The tangents are over now. Hello. Hello, everyone. Skena here, joined by Cam.
Yeah. Don't mind us. We totally weren't talking about modding Lulu without her clothes or something. Like.
Okay, now I have to explain it. Now I have to explain it, dumbass.
We're talking about like how like Lulu doesn't have legs under her clothing game. It's just like
yes,
her
that's
torso.
what we were talking about. Lulu does not have legs underneath her gown because who would animate that when you never see them?
No problem. Do this. And then also apparently Peach has no butt, so we now know she was
God damn it, Cam! You do not need to say any of this.
I know.
Do you know how bad that sounds out of context?
I know. Well, it's in context. We're talking about how Lulu has no legs, though. They could.
Yes,
they can
but
infer.
the stream doesn't have context.
Well, yeah, but like they can. We just mentioned the Lulu legs thing. They can infer, can't they?
Cease. 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 Stop making me look bad.
I'm not making it look. I'm just taking things out of context. Sorry. So hey, we gotta make ourselves laugh now, because we're probably gonna be bored during this.
No! No! There is a limit! There is a limit!
There is a...
Peach doesn't have anything from the waist down, is what I was saying, because no animator would animate that without a good reason, and there is no good reason to animate something that is never seen.
Well, unless...
God damn it, Cam, no! Let's just appreciate this cutscene.
Oh yeah, eyeballs.
Still don't have enough Albert primers.
He's been blubbering about how he couldn't go on living if something were to happen to you.
Oh right, they just rescued me from Bavel.
We tried tossing a comm sphere into the hole, but it didn't help one bit.
Wait, how long has it been?
Hey, it's still in beta.
So what happened?
Well...
Okay, yeah, and Tidus saved me.
Huh?
Yeah, the girl from the songstress dress sphere.
That's Len?
Sure, she wore that dress 1,000 years ago.
Why didn't you tell us?
No one asked. Besides, all I knew was her name. What's to tell?
Fair
What
enough.
Shinra said surprised me, but only a little. So there really was a connection.
Makes sense that other people used these dress
So
spears
the
like
reason
1,000
Cheyenne
years
keeps
ago.
calling Yuna Len is...
Oh no, they didn't use them. Dress spheres are like... The Garment Grid and stuff is like Shin restoration. The dress spheres are just memories of people, or whatever, like reported people on them.
But what can we do?
And then like some spheres can be... Essentially, all spheres have like videos in
Can
them,
I
but some
listen to
can
the
be used in
cutscene,
Garment Grid.
please? Yeah, but no, we get the dress spears by uncovering the spears. To me, it makes sense that there were people who either had those powers so long ago, or that people in the past themselves used it.
You met Shuyan, right? Was he anything like you-know-who?
No.
Not really. Just his
No, you
face.
watch spheres first.
I was gonna go sleep. So I don't
That's
forget to do
why
it.
I said watch spheres first.
Okay.
Well, I can't. Also, I can't see what you're doing.
Oh shit.
That's also why I wasn't sure when the cutscene ended, because I couldn't see if it ended.
Shinra. Yeah, I can't view them.
That's why I said do that first for walking into the hall. Not that you're gonna like dismiss it, but like if you want to see those now since you just got them.
Should I reset is my question. Can I view them later? I guess is the big question.
They're always there, but I think it's better to see them sooner than later though, because they might answer your questions.
Okay, I will view them later. Anyway, from what I've heard, Chapter 4 is the most boring chapter. We'll see how true that is. Rest finished. Man, I miss having a Waka on board. Alright, and next up on the agenda, we gotta collect all of the chests in the engine room. I wonder what'll be in this place this time. Ooh, turbo ethers. Those are always good. We got more remedies, so that's more panaceas. More high potions. And phoenix downs. High potions are something I could always use because I believe, yeah, my supply was starting to reach the halfway point. Hi, Riku. Wait, when can we hurt Shuyin? Wait, what? Brother's ready to kill.
Hey, Evie.
Hello, hello, Meggy. Welcome to the stream. I hope you had a good fishing trip. Brother basically just said he hurt Yuna. When can we kill him? Rain? Wait, hold on. Oh, that's the game.
Wait, what is the game? What?
I thought I heard the sound of my dog whimpering.
Oh no, that's the isn't that the thing flying around?
Yeah, no, I thought I heard my dog whimpering. So I went into protector dog dad mode. I think I need to go find Pain.
Perhaps.
Ah, there it is. Or she. She is. Hello, Pain.
They gave me these. they say anything? No. I see. They're old friends. The three of them were candidates for the Crimson Squad, and I was the recorder assigned to their team. Yevon created the squad and started 2 years ago. It was supposed to be an elite fighting force. The best were to be assigned leadership of Crusader chapters across Spira, but the squad was destroyed before that happened. Most of the candidates died. An accident. The four of us were separated. Things happened. I don't get it. I was there. I saw everything. But still, I don't know why it happened that way, even now. So I went to look for some answers. You became a sphere hunter. I always did this thing anyway.
What you talking about? Or is it another one of those secrets? That's alright. I didn't want to know anyway.
Riku is nosier than I am.
Too bad. And I was just about to tell you.
Really?
Too late now.
Weep, Himo.
What?
We used to laugh like this once. The four of us. I've been chasing my past for so long. Sometimes getting back is all I think about. Other times, I just want to forget. What about you? Shuyin isn't who you thought, is he? No. Maybe we should both let go of our past and focus more on what's to come.
You're not leaving the Gullwings.
Always a possibility. So many things seem intertwined, but nothing leads to you. Why be a sphere hunter if what I'm hunting for can never be found?
Well, he still exists. I mean, he was the one that saved you.
You know what power flies do, right?
What?
If you do remember, pilot flies record the emotions of people that have been somewhere.
You're not leaving us, are you?
That may definitely not have been him. That could have just been power flies mimicking
I am
him.
having a good time.
Right.
Maybe.
Right?
What about Yuna? Quit.
What? Oh, she understands Albed. So I'm the only one that
I
doesn't
hate to
understand
interrupt,
Albed.
But Spira's falling apart with its leaders missing. Check the comm spheres and see.
Yeah, apparently. But no Albed because, like, you know, Tidus left with all the
Wanna
books,
check the comm
apparently.
sphere?
Alright, Crimson Record 2 and 3 I think is the ones I got.
Yes.
Ammo! I'm out! This is it. Don't give up! Me? Now what? After you. Scared? Bang! How dare you?
Nuge, word has it, you're searching for a place to die.
You serious? It's harder than it sounds. Rucka Newik.
You were ready to give up back there. Ready to die.
Very perceptive. You'll be a legend among recorders.
You're a legend yourself. The Crusaders won't soon forget Nuge the Undying. So why?
It's my life to throw away. Nuge! Hey!
So Nuge has a death wish, quite literally.
What do you make of this Operation Mihan? With a weapon like that, it's gotta work, right? It's that powerful? A machina that can topple sin. Wow, that's a little scary. Machina this, machina that. There's nothing to worry about if you use them right. So, once we get Sin, the calm will come. Got anything exciting planned? I really thought about it.
That sounds dull.
First he wants to drop dead, and now he's looking for excitement. Guess we better think of something fun to keep Nuge entertained, huh?
Brats.
Why don't you join us?
So this was before the. So these occurred before the end of 10, but during.
Yeah, specifically around the time of Operation Mihan. Which, you know, you probably do remember the mocking that they were talking about was the laser tower shooting that laser thingy, whatever it was shooting.
So what? The party was just making their way across me and High Road at that point?
Yeah, essentially. It was like all the Crimson Squad stuff was happening around that time.
Let's get what we talked about to ourselves.
Also, you probably forgot that series also get descriptions once you watch them.
Want to check the...
Oh, right.
You probably just, check the descriptions to see what they say.
Is then that news does what only a Death Seeker would think. What? Well, I guess I can't use the actual word for it in this game. Appears to have been recorded not long before Operation Mian. Nuge, Gipple, and Barrel are having a conversation aboard an unknown ship. Wait, isn't that just the ferry?
Yeah. But we don't. Well, it's not the ferry. There are many ships. We don't know what the ship's name is because every ship has a name.
I don't know why that would be important. It's just one of the many ships that ferry people to other islands.
Well, typically, like, certain ferry names, like, take you between specific locations, I'm assuming.
Well, yeah. Let's check out what's going on before we do any field trips. Oh, so I'm just not allowed to leave until I check the Spira network.
Oh, no, the entire chapter is Spira network.
What?
Alright, I have a list of a few places you need to look at, though. Yeah, we need to do Besaid.
So how does this work? I just click something and story happens?
Oh no, so basically we go into like the spheres and by waiting a little bit for something to trigger, which can take anywhere from 30 to a minute. Or like you look at a specific person. Yeah.
How are things in Besaid, Waka?
It's okay. It's been pretty quiet, yeah? No more fiends in the temple.
Really?
That's what Becklem says, and he patrols the place every day.
He's a dedicated man.
Yeah, but he's gonna be leaving the island pretty soon. Youth League's having some trouble or something, so they called him back to headquarters. On top of that, word around here is the new Yevon Praetor's gone missing. Not sure what it all means, but things don't look good, yeah?
Yeah, it's a bit crazy all over.
Listen, I don't know about the rest of Spira, but Besaid's in good shape. I got this place covered. It's that, or Lou will let me have it. You know what I'm saying?
Thanks, Waka.
I think I know who wears the pants in that relationship.
Yeah. Alright, back to like explaining what Conspire. Basically, as you can see that like when you enter a Conspire, you a few things. Either you're waiting from you're waiting up to like a minute for maybe an event to trigger, like how Walker just walked down and started talking to you, or you may be required to like look at a specific person or something like that to trigger a scene.
Is that everything for Besaid?
Yeah. Oh, very important. When we enter a scene, do not back out, because if you back out after entering, like say if you load into like see that scene, because like they all play in a certain order. So if like you enter and back out, you essentially just skip that scene when you load back in again. I actually did that in this completion day. That's why after every location, because we're not in. This is like the opening part. There's going to be we're going to be coming back to the state after this and whatever. Like there's going to be a lot more we're going to have to do. That's why we're going to be saving after every location we do. Because I'd be damned if we were doing shit. Like if you accidentally miss something.
You'll be damned.
It is boring. It can be boring and tedious. That's what this chapter is.
So wait, this is just what the entire chapter is.
Yes.
That's so boring.
Well, it's like, this is the first. We actually do go somewhere during the chapter, but after we come back, there's like 2 parts of this Spira thing. And then there's like somewhere we go at the end of the chapter. But like, pretty much the substance of the chapter is the Spiras.
So what?
Right,
what order should I go through for these? Because I assume I'm gonna have to visit all of the locations.
Oh no, we're in the first half of this. We need to go visit a few locations and then talk to Pain and the bridge again, I believe.
So what's next?
But like, we need the second one is Killiga Island.
Oh no. What happens if I didn't set Spears up?
You probably wouldn't be able to see the location.
Also, who is carrying this thing? Oh. They just phased right.
I mean, it run through the camera, damn.
Oh. Donna. Hello.
Well, that's Killikaport for you. From the moment Nuge disappeared, everyone's been running around in circles. Just look at them. No one knows what to do without someone barking orders at them. They've already started looking for a new leader. In fact, they even asked me. Figured a former summoner would make a perfect leader for the town.
Why don't you?
Too busy looking after myself. Of course, I'll do what I can to keep things from getting too far out of hand. But until Nuge gets back, things are not going to be the same.
So where's Bartello? I thought I saved him.
He's not here. He's still stuck up in the temple, if you remember.
Anything else before I back out?
Okay, no. For this first half, you don't need to worry about missing anything. There's only one scene for this first half for each area. I'm telling you.
All right, where next?
Mushroom Rock.
So I'm quite literally just watching a cutscene compilation right now.
Basically.
Hey, Robin.
Actually, we've received some unconfirmed reports of trouble brewing in Bavel. It seems a unit of New Yevon's troops have been gearing up for a raid. With Nuge gone, they're hoping to strike quickly and catch us off guard. But don't worry about us. We won't be so easily trapped. We're planning to launch a preemptive strike before they can attack. As soon as our preparations are complete, we move on Bavel.
But you're not even sure they're planning an attack, are you?
In war, victory favors the bold. I must be off. Farewell!
So war is coming.
Perhaps. Let me tell something about that guy right there. We'll have several scenes later where we just look at his face, and at a certain point he gets annoyed that we keep looking at his face. Not like now, but like he's gonna get annoyed that we keep looking at him.
Hi, buddy. You have a very interesting face.
Very interesting, man.
I'm just gonna leave the camera in this exact spot, so he will continue being uncomfortable. Is that everything?
Yeah, it's everything here.
That's 2 scenes. Might as well.
And then last place is first part is then Burvell.
That makes sense. Okay, I still go into protective dog dad mode because I hear a dog whining. So after the first cutscene, I'm just free to leave.
Yeah.
Huh. Are they preparing for war? That is the question.
What are you doing?
Well, for one, I'm running reconnaissance on New Yevon. The Praetor's gone. Fiends are on the loose. New Yevon is upside down. Fortunately, security is lax. League members like me can walk around in the open.
You there, what are you doing?
Took them long enough. So long.
Well, that ended abruptly.
If you view it again. He stepped on it and broke it. What a rude man.
I think we're gonna have to go down there and make repairs or something.
Anyways, I believe proceeding to speak to Payne and Rico or wherever.
Looks like Nuge and Barreleye still haven't come back. And now Gipple's vanished. Spira's 3 leading big shots have all gone AWOL. If I were one of their followers, I'd be pretty worried and scared.
Tension between the two groups is getting volatile. It won't be long before things get very ugly.
And Vegnagun's on the loose. You can bet Shuyin's controlling that thing.
I wonder if Gipple and the others are trying to destroy it.
Who knows? You heard what Barreleye said. Vegnagun activates when it senses hostility. If they try to get near it, it's likely to become even more dangerous.
Oh, nothing makes sense anymore. I mean, just what the heck are we supposed to do?
Nuge spoke to me on the far plane. He told me to take care of things topside. As if it were the simplest thing to do, really. Everything was going so well. At least, that's what I thought. I changed my mind. I want to do something. Nuge asked me to help, and that's what I'll do.
Whack! Drag kick drag Yuna.
This is the Yuna I know.
Righty, let's smash that action figure. We'll risk our lives and protect Spira from Vegnagun.
No, I think there has to be something we can do besides fighting.
Like what?
Noble sentiment, but it's not as fun.
Spira's falling apart. Maybe we can bring people back together.
Yeah, great idea there, Uni. So, like, what are we gonna do? Huh?
Great idea!
Sing
So,
songs?
what are we gonna do?
That is it! All of Spira will be captive of Yuna's singing and dancing.
Great idea!
I can handle the techie stuff.
seeing this.
The moonflow.
Gull wings.
I began this journey hoping to find you. But that may never happen. Still, I will keep walking these roads. I have to find where they connect. I have to see for myself.
Would you like to check comm spheres? The sphere waves keep pouring in.
What?
Okay, so essentially this is the part where, you probably just, yeah, make sure you say it. Basically, this basically opens either you do all the concert stuff, or you go to Moonflow, which is like two options, but if you don't do the concert stuff, you miss out on like a bunch of completion percentage.
So the comm spears is like the end goal for this?
Yeah, so this is the part 1 for the concert. We'll have a part 2 after we come back from Moonflow, but don't go to Moonflow, no, you gotta do all the concert stuff now. How it works. Because like we go there when we were done with the concert stuff, and then when we come back we'll have like a part 2 for concerts.
Want to check the comm?
Alright, so we will start in the Sade. Alright, don't worry about like after every like scene, don't worry about going to see Spira. When we're done with the whole area, we'll go and save. Just to, so we're not constantly saving.
Oh, children. What are they doing?
You ready? Not yet.
Oh, they're playing hide and seek. Speedrunners definitely skip all these scenes.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate, Mega Eevee.
Oh yeah, I was gonna make a joke where it's during a cutscene. When Mega Eevee's you for real, so you're saying Mega Eevee, you're inside Skena's room.
Yes. I hope. And Mega Eevee, welcome to today's cutscene compilation, because this is all Chapter 4 is apparently.
Oh, so this is all the scene is. So they just keep continuously playing hide and seek, so you can back out and reconnect whenever.
Where to next?
Oh, it's still the same. Like, I'll tell you whenever I tell you we're done with an area, you would back out and go save here. But like, we still got like several more scenes in the set.
I'm sorry, 7?
No, several.
I was about to say. How do people figure this out without a guide?
Just by doing it, I guess. I don't know.
Where are you? Oh, whoa. Oh, that scares me.
Dog jump scare.
Oh, God. Just zoomed in. I scroll to the left. I see dog. That's a good question, Maggie. Does this count as a minigame that I can fail?
I mean, technically, if you press the B button without seeing the scene, I guess, if you want to count that. Or, like, not the B button, but like your back out button without watching the scene, you could, if you want to count that, if you ever accidentally do it. But otherwise, I don't really see it as like a being a mini game. It's more like a cutscene simulator.
Yeah.
They're very interested in that treetop.
I'm just... What is the scene? Is my question.
The dog. That was the scene. You can back out any. I don't want to tell you what the scene is. I want you to see them for yourself or whatever, you know. But yeah.
Okay,
the dog was
when
the
I
scene.
see the scene now, please tell me.
Okay.
It'll save us a lot of time. He did it. Probably me getting jump scared by the dog. Ba-ba. Oh, hey, Waka. Waka Waka. Waka.
Alright, he doesn't actually talk to you. He just walks around nervously.
Yeah! I mean, no, not yet.
Is it time?
I can't sit still, you know?
What? Time for what?
Waka, you have to calm down.
You're the 8th person to say that, young.
Then maybe you should listen to the 8th person. Where are you going, Waka?
So like as demonstrated there, you notice where the scene didn't trigger until you look at his face, or generally look at his face or whatever. Yeah. So some scenes require you to look at a specific person to trigger, like that.
That was the entire scene?
Yes.
Wait. It's the Besaid. Aurochs. Hi.
You playing Blitz this year?
Oh.
With all their feet showing up and groups fighting, things are really a mess, yeah?
Hey,
So we
Keepa.
got to thinking, what can we do to make the world a better place?
Nothing brings people together like Blitz.
Right. Good luck.
Please tell me this is the scene where Keepa gets nailed by a blitzball.
Unfortunately, no.
Aww, I wanted to do this whole bit where I zoom into here, then next week I do a video that is a slow motion shot.
Oh, I already have a saved recording of it if you want that.
Send it to me.
Actually,
That'll make great content.
Yeah. So yeah.
Oh, they're different.
No, so stay looking at that guy.
Oh, wait. Please. Oh!
So you're talking. So you know the scene you're just talking about is here, not the previous scene.
I think he was trying to replicate the check shot.
Yeah.
Serves you right, Keeper.
I wasn't lying, but you've seen one of the two.
Keeper.
Skena, you have now witnessed one of the 2 times they use Keepa as a sandbag.
I saw where that landed. It was right on the nads. Dude got served. I can die happy now. I can die happy. They're still practicing. Does Keepa get nailed again?
No, that's not until later in the game.
Take my eyes off you for one minute. You're playing ball. Sorry!
Oh. I don't think that's a bad thing.
That is the scene.
How many scenes are there for each area?
Well, the Sade has 7 total. And you are on the last.
They're definitely training. Why does he suck so much at kicking the ball? Like, I'm pretty sure I could at least kick it in that position. Now, how do I trigger the scene?
Specifically by not looking.
Hold up. I will be right back. That is the best way I can think to pause it.
But that scene won't trigger unless you're looking away from them.
Yeah. Okay, I'm back.
I think I have to double check, but like either like tomorrow or yeah, I can't remember when Wukong is available.
Wait, what? Why is it offline?
Because the game still runs, even when you do that. Because did you know you have a pause button, right?
Yeah, the pause button is not working.
No, damn. Well, if you would have left it playing, it's basically what happened when you're looking away, one of them hits the comm sphere with a blitzball.
Oh, okay, that's actually pretty funny.
We are done with the sage, so let's save time.
Wukong is today. Don't forget, Mega Eevee, you're the one that wants Wukong Prime. I know it sounds harsh, but
also, you also remember any of his weapons along with Equinox Prime.
Where to next?
That's Kilgia. Which essentially is going down the list.
Huh? Port or temple?
If we do temple. This one might be one that might take like a hot minute to trigger. Just some could take up to like a minute for the scene to happen, because you know, some of them are a little buggy sometimes.
He's staring menacingly.
I mean, there's more so towards someone walking out of the temple, specifically what you're looking for.
Walking out or in?
Out of the temple.
Hey, Bartello. So are you why are you staring at me with those soulless eyes?
I said like the directional stuff can be a little iffy sometimes for like triggering a scene.
How are things at the temple?
I have to look at his crotch. Why?
But without Baralai, everyone is uneasy. Forget about us, though. What about Kilika Port? Is the Youth League protecting the town?
The Youth League's a mess too, without their leader.
Oh, no. And here I am, boarded up in a temple. I can't take it! Donner!
Such wanton and vocal destruction.
He basically breaks the comm spirit by the power of voice.
Wait, seriously? He screams so loud he breaks the comm spear?
Yeah, so if you go back, the comm spirit is broken if you go back and look.
Well, these things did not last long, do they?
Yeah, they're very easy to break. That's something she in general probably have to work out in like version 2 or something, you know. Make them more durable, like Jesus.
Yeah. On to Kilika Port. Oh, this is where it's supposed to be. That is awkward. Where is Youth League headquarters?
You don't need to worry about like seeing like that specific thing I was talking about was he's the binocular guy, and you only ever need to do it whenever you have access to Kilika in a chapter.
Okay. Mega Eevee, it would a fair trade to me sounds like a prime part for a prime part.
But besides that, you have literally nothing we want, plebeian.
Honestly, yeah, the only thing you could have that we'd want is a relic, or if you happen to cross a prime part that one of us wants.
But also we're like friends, so like you don't need to give us anything. We'll just give it to you.
That too.
Or
we are in fact friends.
I can't speak for Skena, but I would.
No, don't worry. I'd I'd give you the Wukong Prime part. Don't worry.
For free.
Okay, so how do I trigger the event here? Before we continue talking about this.
Looking at it. Okay. Oh yeah, this is just a view of Kiloport. What this is essentially. They're just like gonna look around. And then we have Luca. Uncharted, so this has 4 scenes.
But yeah, no, anyway, so yeah, no, it's kind of just a thing where I'd rather it be a fair trade, but if you need it, you need it.
An easy way to know one thing, or one easy way to know what primes we do have, is we go to our profiles and view our quick. You can see which ones we have like mastered or like leveled for.
Wait, what? What just knocked it offline?
The conflict between New Yevon and the youth continues to rock Spira. What's your take on the situation?
The hell just knocked it offline?
Stop fooling around and get their acts together. They need to tell the rest of us what they have planned for Spira's future.
What was that? We're picking up stray spear waves.
3 more scenes.
Stray spear waves.
Anything you'd like to tell our viewers?
Oh.
If the Youth League and
Oh,
New
so
Yevon
we've
wanna
just
fight,
tapped
their
into their
business.
camera?
I just wish they'd do it somewhere else so the rest of us can live in peace.
Anything you'd like to say to Spira?
Well, I don't know much about no New Yevon or Youth League politicking. But I figure once blitzball season starts up, everything will be just fine.
It won't connect.
So that's it? Cam?
Yes.
So that's it?
Yeah, if you've watched all 4, then yeah.
It ended with Shinra saying it won't connect. Where to next?
Mushroom Rock. We are doing Midland later.
No, I accidentally clicked Creature Creator.
Damn.
See, that seems like a fun side
to-
mode to do with spare time, but nah.
Alright, so we're gonna skip Midland High Road because that's gonna be an entire other thing we're gonna do a bit later. But we're gonna do Mushroom Rock. And essentially we have if I count, let me make sure I count correctly. We have 6 scenes and they all involve looking at that guy's face.
You watching me? Well, quit staring. How am I supposed to concentrate?
It only took 2 times. I will not stop staring.
I mean, after he stops talking, like, the scene's over. Like, each time, so.
This is staring at a guy simulator.
I don't plan on staying a guard forever, you know. Once the war with New Yevon starts, I'll show them what I'm made of.
For us peons, war's a great chance to prove ourselves. Just watch. We'll ride the winds of change and claim what's ours. Oh yeah, I love being a guard.
He's getting annoyed. He's getting annoyed.
What, you again? If you're wondering about our battle preparations, they're coming along fine. Afraid it will be. If they want a piece of us, let them come.
How does that make you feel, buddy? Do you feel inadequate? No. Wait, no reaction from that?
Wait, what?
I'm trying to make this interesting, and you're just ignoring my jokes.
Take a look around.
Well, I'm also like Thursdays is also a day I do cook dinner. So I'm doing two things at once.
Now.
I genuinely do have to ask, how come the same guns Bavel used are not commonplace in Spira until 10.2?
Probably restriction, like, they're not, like, handed out, you know? They're probably not, like, yeah, they're probably not, like, handed out, and probably not super easy to get them.
Fair enough.
They're probably, like, also maybe hard to make, you know, because through technology. They don't really have factories or anything to make them.
He sat down. Hey. How dare you go below my comm sphere's range?
Yeah. It's almost like that's the last scene for this area.
Really?
Yeah, that's it. You no longer speak to the man, that's it.
Aww.
Also, fun fact, if you didn't give the awesome spear to Youthfully, you would not have been able to talk to that man.
Really?
Yeah. So Doge Temple.
Oh wait.
Doge Temple has 6 seasons.
All of this. I can see why this is the most boring chapter.
You see now why.
See, I thought it would have just been because side quest central and no encounters, but like, no, this is so much worse than what I thought it would be. Six scenes here.
Yes.
Of course, we are worried that Gipple is gone. Thank you. Hey, pal. What's up? By the way, something fiend. Beaconel Desert. Vegnagun.
Like, it's not specifically Vendagon, but they're talking about basically rumors of a powerful fiend roaming the Beacon Desert. It's not Vendagon, that.
Wish I could understand Albed. Okay, what's different? So I'm basically playing Spot the Difference right now.
Yeah. Well, this right here actually will give you this scene here is actually kind of important to the story.
If only I could understand it. I was under what? As Faith.
I can translate.
Please.
Essentially, the Yuna, the whole Yuna fell in the Yuna and Dojo Temple when we went here last chapter. They found out that it was dug out from underneath, like the face was dragged down.
What?
Like it was dug out from underneath, like the face was like dragged down into the abyss. That's why there are. So basically, now you just learn that's why there are holes where the face are.
Something was trying to get out.
Well, not get out, they took the face. Something took the face, is what basically he's saying. Because, like, the face is dragged downward.
Translate, please. I don't have enough Albed primers to translate myself, so I need you to translate for me.
She's just talking about how they don't have, like, enough spare hearts for, like, machines and stuff.
Thank you.
Because everyone knows I'm fluent in Albed.
Like, seriously, how can you understand it?
Maybe because I probably remembered some of these. I remembered some of the scenes, really.
The password, what was it? Albed primer. Translate.
It's just, you know, it's just as he said, it was looking for something about a password from a cactus or something like that.
Does Wukong have a special weapon? Does he?
You probably has a weapon, maybe, I don't know.
I know every Warframe has a weapon.
Like, he doesn't have a special weapon. He may not have a special weapon, but like when a Prime comes out, they usually always come along with a Prime weapon.
Yeah,
Even if they don't have a signature weapon.
I'm sure Wukong has a special weapon. Fact of the matter is, it might not be good. For example, Gaara's special weapon is trash. And you are much better off using anything else.
Well, it's not as trash. They're just better Prime shotguns.
And the kunai.
Especially with the seat. Yeah, especially
the
with like the
kunai is especially bad.
No, I don't. Actually, the kunai don't even have a Prime variant yet.
Yeah, so like, see, I would understand the shotgun because you could probably mod the shotgun to be good, not the kunai. It has no redeeming qualities. See, usually a Warframe-specific weapon gets a buff when used by the Warframe it's meant for. Gaara's weapons don't. For example,
I think it does.
The Rata gets increased melee combo duration whenever you shoot something with it. Provided you're using Kalervo.
Alright, where was I? Oh yeah. I think the Estrella does have something with Gaara. I just don't think it's very beneficial, to be honest. think it might just be like ammo capacity or something like that.
Maybe.
Which is kind of whatever.
Yeah, no. If you can, maybe get them. But you'd have to look into what the weapons are exactly, and more importantly, if you use them. Also translate. Lady? Think we can use this... Yoink!
Essentially, Shira Mike's kind of...
We've been burgled.
Basically, it's like, hey, think we can use this thing for spare parts?
This conspiracy appears to have been stolen.
Yep.
They stole the friggin' comm sphere.
Indeed,
After all that conversation with us, they just stole it.
Alright, Moonflow has 4 scenes.
Actually, hold up. While we're doing this boring thing, let me just Google Mega Eevee's question real quick.
Not yet, because another thing is, I will say, also related to that, not every frame has a signature weapon, sort of. And typically, if a frame when it becomes prime doesn't have a signature weapon, they usually just attach, like, whatever weapon to become a prime, usually with that frame, or maybe a companion.
Let's see, Wukong's signature weapon. Mega Eevee, I got good news and I got bad news. The good news is he does have a signature weapon. Bad news, it's his Exalted.
Yeah, yeah. So you have to figure out what weapon he comes with.
His signature weapon is the bow staff he already comes with.
Yeah, he probably comes with like one of the weapons currently
He
in
comes
the
with an Exalted
shop
bow
is what he comes with.
staff to use with his 4. Like Excalibur.
Well, yeah, but I'm talking about like how like the Brandon or like the Estella. That's what I'm talking about. Like a prime usually comes with a weapon or like prime companion.
So yeah, you would need to discover what kind of weapon works well with Wukong.
Yeah, essentially.
I wonder where Tobly went.
I wonder where Tobly went.
Good day, Gullwing.
Is Tobly alright?
The chief is feeling under your measure.
Where is he now?
Each me.
That it? Cam, I just want to double check so I don't miss out on anything because they're still moving around.
Yeah, typically after like a conversation ends, it's usually the end of the scene. It's for the end of the scene.
Practicing for you. Sing the master will be pleased.
Will they ever stop playing music or am I free to leave? Hey.
They do be playing.
Hey. I wonder if there's a certain type of thing in the water.
What do you mean?
Yeah, I wonder if there's a certain type of thing in the water. I have a thing that may unlock a memory for Cam. Wait, what?
Wait, what is that thing?
What, do you have the key to his heart or something?
My god. Wait, so you're telling me Evie has a pail of ice cream?
The key,
I'm joking.
the key to my heart is, cookies. Cookies and ice cream. And if you want to keep that door ajar, throw in some strawberry shortcake.
All right, good. Now I know how to make up with you if I ever, need to do that.
You just sweet bomb me. Send me
Like,
tons
I'm
of
sorry.
sweets.
I'm sorry. Hands him like shortcake.
If it's a whole strawberry shortcake, as long as you didn't kill someone I love or anything, we'll be good. Pogs, the paper things.
My god.
With the big metal. Okay, they are not gonna stop playing.
Yeah, they don't do it. They just that's what they do. We got distracted talking about my keys or something.
The key to your heart. My mother used to play this joke on me and my brother where she says, I have the key to your heart. And she had a literal key that had the words key to Skena's heart, key to Red's heart. Obviously, that's not what it actually said. Just replace those with our real names. It was lame, but it was still funny. Hello? Anybody? Does anybody want to chat with me? Anybody? This chapter is boring. Please chat with me. Not him. Okay, seriously, how do I trigger this scene?
Are you jostling the camera?
Because I'm bored, and I got nothing better to do.
Yeah, they just, like, the group, this is a group of them that had, like, a private conversation or something, I think, right? There was like a group of 3 that like walked over and had a private conversation or something like that.
I've been looking at this entire time. No subtitles have come up.
Oh, it's a private conversation, so you don't hear what they say.
Wait, am I free to leave then?
Yeah, you should be.
Do you got any games on your phone vibes from this part of the game? Hold up. Let me go through my phone game catalog and let's see. Closest thing would be Honkai Star Rail.
Well, you have that on your phone?
Well, I can't play it on console or PC.
We have you actually been playing it?
No.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, it's called I'm busy. It's called I'm busy, Cam. I'm sorry. Though I did play through the tutorial and it got me hooked. Just can't find time to play it.
Yeah. Like, if you can kind of overlook the fact that it's a gacha game, it's pretty fun.
See, I can because I love Xenoblade 2. If it has genuinely good mechanics, I'd be fine with it.
Yeah, there's the conversation. There they are.
What you talking about?
Yes,
I did
being
see
like
that
such a like a.
in the direct. I didn't get too excited over anything, because it's just hard to get excited about Nintendo nowadays.
No, I thought you would have been like happy about the stories game or whatever.
Oh, I am. That's the one thing I'm excited about, because if it's coming to Switch 2, that means it's probably coming to the other systems.
I'm gonna be straight up with you. The only reason why I watched it to see if they would give a release date for the Metroid Prime 4 game. Like, that's the only reason why I watched it.
Nintendo shot themselves in the foot with their recent actions. They really did.
Yeah, but they like have Metro. Or then again, it's technically not Nintendo making it retro studios. I like retro studios. They make good Metroid games. But like the last 3 Prime games are really good. You got to play the first one, which is cool.
Oh yeah. And by the way,
hopefully
playing the
ports.
other 2 Prime games is a very real possibility when I get that PC from Gunner.
Oh yeah, then you could actually play them.
I
so
just have to do a few
like...
test streams regarding Wii games.
Yeah. Though I will say, like, if I were to be there, I probably actually. Then again, that's not if I were to be. I'm gonna be there where you play through them. I have a very rough memory because it's been a long ass time since I played either one of those games. Like 2 or 3.
Don't worry, I give you a heads up. I just play through the intro segment until Samus loses her powers.
Well, like I don't really have access to play the other 2 games anymore since our Wii U don't work no more. Because like I have the virtual console for the trilogy, where I originally
if you bought them,
played them.
You should still be able to re-download them.
That's true.
Also, why not jailbreak your
But,
Wii
like,
U?
Oh no, I said Wii U don't work no more. That's the issue.
I've heard that some
Yeah, like-
Wii U's just straight up stop working if you don't play them for long enough.
I mean, that is true. Well, it didn't stop working. Ours were starting to have other issues, like I think heating issues or whatever. Like getting too hot.
I want my Wii U back. I really do.
Yeah, but like...
Was that the last scene?
Anyways, yeah, I think that's all for info.
Where to next?
Guado Salam.
Am I just going to every area?
Essentially. Oh, yeah, essentially.
Why don't you...
How many scenes?
6.
Got it. Oh, hello.
This one will have actual dialogue, so you'll be happy.
Boss ain't here. Yup, she just up and left. Went out looking for clues to what happened to Nuge. Logos is out looking for her now. Those guys don't know anything, do ya?
Well, I'm sorry, but we haven't heard a thing.
Well, if you find anything, you let me know.
Pal World has a clone on the Switch? Wait, hold up. That would be so hilarious. I highly doubt Nintendo authorized that. I'm looking it up on the eShop now. Because I literally have nothing else to do right now.
Did you just say Poland?
Powland. Let's see, Pow.
Oh, Powland. It was kind of weird. Can you?
It exists. It exists. It's on sale for $4. Craft your legacy from Battle and Stone.
My God, guys.
A captivating survival, building, and exploration game where everything starts with a humble base. In a vast and dangerous... It's not quite Pow World. Because it's not a monster catching.
Like you, I sort of did think that said Poland. So like, my God, they put Poland on the Switch.
Okay, so what's seen here? No, I am not updating my Switch. I learned my mistake after virtual game cards were added.
Oh yeah, just a Hyperpello try selling them tickets or whatever. I'm thinking, I think it probably happened where you were looking away.
All right. I'll be playing Trials of Mana while I'm doing this because I'm gonna be honest, I'm falling asleep right now.
So there is actually like good dialogue you can get during some of these, like now.
If they never come back, what do you think's gonna happen to us?
Maybe Ormy will take over, and we'll change our name to the Ormy Syndicate.
If that happens, I'm out of here.
Yeah, LeBlanc's the only reason everyone stays here, really.
Such a cold line. If that happens, I'm out of here.
They like her.
They actually like her.
Yeah, I see. Some of this does have good lines. Oh, I can't wait to see Mount Giga's that because there's actually quite a few comical things that happen during that.
Wait, what the hell?
Even if we wanted to leave the Syndicate, we wouldn't have any place to go.
They just jumped at
You
random.
blew up the place you used to live. Right.
Yvdandrit, Eluwimp, Devumuv Sheet Yusuna.
Oh, he's now
Well, I
bad.
chickened out and deserted the Crusaders during Operation Meehan. My folks back home still think I died heroically in battle. How can I possibly go back to them now?
Who was
So there were
to take
deserters.
us in, feed us when no one else would? LeBlanc.
No questions asked.
That's why you'll never see me complaining, no matter how hard she works us.
Well, there are times I feel like complaining, but then I figure, what the hey?
You thinking what I'm thinking?
I sure am. Anything goes for LeBlanc!
Guess she has some hidden virtues.
Unlike a certain leader I could name.
Alright. I'm gonna wait a minute, see if she comes out. Okay, she's not coming out. Yeah, no, so I am genuinely playing a Switch game while I'm doing this because I am that bored. I don't think I've ever I don't think I've ever actually done this on stream. If I'm honest. Even he's bored. Wait, is that it for all the scenes?
Maybe.
Please give me a genuine answer.
Yeah, probably.
Okay. On to the Thunder Plains. After I save.
Oh, wait, did you see? Wait, did you read what's that?
That was a scene that actually repeated.
Oh, it was okay. Well, there is a scene. Did you see the scene where Hog only just walks out, posing to the camera?
No.
Oh, you don't need to see that scene because it doesn't give a completion, but you could try to get it if you want to see it.
Okay, screw it. I got entertainment during this, so why not?
So I can't. Oh, okay. Oh.
Oh my god! First try. First try. Oh, whoa.
He just walks out, poses, and then walks back inside. It was kind of weird, to be honest. He walked all the way out just to pose.
I love how some of these characters can be such dorks.
Oh yeah.
Alright, Thunder Plains.
Alright, so we are in Thunder Plains. We have 3 scenes.
What's that noise? That noise is very concerning. Okay. Hi, Chocobo. Hi.
A chocobo!
Want to catch it?
You can do that?
Yes, with my latest invention, the Choco Porter.
What? What? What's happening? Chocoportation successful.
Yeah, so, that's as scary as Shinra can do that in the first place, I'm gonna be honest.
Wait, do I just have another Chocobo now?
Oh yeah, you have 2 chocobos. Check the cabin. There's another chocobo in the cabin now if you want to go look.
He just can't. It is terrifying that he can do that.
It really is. He can just capture you if you wanted.
Actually, that could also be useful as a evacuation tool. If we're really getting hit hard, he just captures us to basically nope out of there. Hi. Oh god. Oh god.
What happened?
The Choco Porter's on the fritz?
Unfortunately, the Choco Porter is now broken.
Oh man.
That scene.
Oh.
Connection is poor.
Makes sense with all the lightning. It's got to be a poor connection. Who's that?
Alright, so after his... Makalania has 4 scenes.
Okay. Two free chocobos. Let's go.
Want to check?
Woods entrance. Let's start there. Oh!
We were all sleeping quite happily when we had a peculiar dream.
During our sleep, the faith did speak. Spira shakes, churns, and spins. A fearsome power lies within. Now it's gone and sucked us in. This horrid dream, what could it mean?
The faith that protected Spira are not immune to the forces of destruction. These woods, too, will perish, and we along with them.
That seemed important for story.
Yes.
Wait, hold up. Clear something up for me. Were they talking about the dream? Were they talking about during the events of 10? Or just this game?
They're talking about the dream of the faith. Oh, and they're talking about the dream of the faith and the dying woods.
Yeah, they are not immune to the forces of destruction. So the faith need us to save them. Is what I got from that.
Alright, actually, nothing really happens in the next 3 scenes for Wood's entrance. But if you fail to do certain things like stop Garrick, this is where the war between the Guado and them would begin here when you view this scene.
Really?
Yep. If you didn't stop him.
So I would be watching a massacre right now if I had not stopped him.
Yeah.
Good to know. Are they gonna do anything? I guess not.
Essentially, it's 3 different scenes. It's basically what 3 scenes would, based on certain prerequisites. Like, if you did one thing, like, it wouldn't start in that first scene after those guys talk. And, like, it's like 3 different scenes that have 3 different triggers. Like, one of them would trigger if you didn't do them, or the war would begin, or whatever. But you stopped Garrick, so no war should begin.
Is this literally just the same scene?
Yeah, it's just the same scene 3 times because, each of them have their own trigger for whether or not the war starts. Alright, the travel agency has a total of 10. And technically, then it's a total of 10. But since you freed Waka, you have a lot more for the travel agency scenes. Because, some of them require you to free him from debt.
Why is this chapter getting the most views out of any of them?
Not sure.
Let's just go to the travel agency.
I will say some of the scenes don't matter too much, but some of them do have like at least maybe some entertaining scenes for Waka.
Oh, hey, Waka.
Hello, Waka at your service.
Entertain me.
Well, not so good, really. Nothing but fiends around here. Hardly see any customers at all. But I decided to stand by my shop, and stand by my shop I will. Just you watch. I'll be bigger than big. All the travel agencies in Spira will be operating under the name of Waka.
So he wants to steal Rin's business. People are probably watching, waiting for me to lose my mind to the boredom, but I have a secret weapon. It's called my Switch. I'd show what I'm playing. But A, I'm pretty sure the music is heavily copyrighted. B, it's not Final Fantasy X-2.
Another day, and still no customers.
You good, Waka? You've always treated me well, Waka, so I don't want anything bad to happen to you. You even gave me discounts in 10. So I don't want anything to happen to you. You also gave me infinite money that I squandered.
Already been a year since he left.
A year? So he's not talking about events from 10.
Come round in, the Waka's open for business. Oh, what's the point?
You could probably set up signs in the woods. Translate, please.
He literally just said, "Welcome to a Waka," then now bed.
Oh.
Yeah, like some of these are him just trying to make sale pitches. Like Waka is just like in a poor place right now, man.
Yeah, he is.
Okay, more so look on the right. This is a hint.
Oh.
It's hard to come home like this after a whole year being away. I wonder if my brother's still upset.
Do you remember him?
Yes. He was the guy that sold to me on the mountain.
Do you remember his relation to Owaka?
His brother. I don't remember if it's the little or the big.
His nephew. Actually, I believe it's his nephew, actually.
Didn't he just
Or
say,
maybe
I
brother, I don't
wonder
know.
if me brother's still upset. Hello, Fiend.
Yeah, if you see a fiend, that's literally all that happens when a fiend's in the scene. If you see a fiend.
Another Fiend. No, not the woods entrance. I will never doubt you on whether or not something's boring again. There's more fiends. They're attacking his shop. Poor Owaka.
Yeah.
Okay.
But the fiends, like, you're just gonna get unlucky with the fiends and keep triggering over and over.
So something
You
else
know,
is supposed to happen?
you'll know when you've seen everything once there's like no activity or whatever.
It feels like I'm just getting the same scene over and over again. Okay, now there's no flan.
Actually, you might have seen everything. Those scenes may just be triggering though. Alright. So we can move on from this. I think the scene I was thinking of is actually in the part 2, not this part.
Okay.
But
before we go
okay,
onward, I am going to go use the bathroom.
Alright.
After I save. We're 2 hours in, and I haven't gotten into a single battle. This chapter really is just boring.
Yeah. Has an amazing ending though.
Hold up. Come on. Trying to plug in my controller before I go so I can squeeze out as much battery as I can manage. charging my speaker. Just charge.
Maybe you have to like, maybe like either the plug or the port. You have to have the charging thing at a certain angle for it to actually charge.
Yeah. Yeah, it's always been like that. Which is actually why I need a new charging cord. It was just charging. What angle is it? Okay, hold up. I'll worry about it when I get back.
What if Blueberry? Probably. So Evie, notice anything different? Because as far as I can tell, there's not a single new picture on the screen. Maybe. To be honest, me and Skena just kind of planned, just like he wanted to like just have it there and just gaslight people, anyone that like mentioned it. Not sure why, but it will be fun. Oh yeah, like I had the cool like interesting idea, like of like taking like a character or something, and like making him kind of small, and then like you know maybe change the character or something like that too, or whatever. But like you kind of like hide them in an overlay, but then you move them around every stream. So it's like a little Easter egg, you know, someone might see every stream. Perhaps. Oh yeah, let's play the game in like inverted color mode, but like gaslight chat into thinking they're seeing things. But then again, I feel like something like that would probably only work on like April Fool's or something, as like a April Fool's joke or something like that. Interesting. Ooh. Be interesting way to fashion.
Okay, I have returned.
Welcome back, sir.
Alright, second me. There you are.
Like Evie said, like an idea of playing a game in inverted colors, and then an added thing is you can pretend like it's not inverted to gaslight chat.
Imagine that.
I mean that would, I think that would work as like an April Fool's thing maybe or something, but I don't know.
There we go. I got a new plug that I remembered I had right before I went to the bathroom.
Why don't you?
Yeah. Anyways, two Big and No Desert, two scenes. The first scene may be a bitch to get. Because like you have to look at a person's face, but they walk around in like a circle pattern.
Alright, let's see here.
Oh no, is it this? Yeah, like right there, yeah, then. You have to like, look at them, like their like face or whatever. And it can be a little iffy.
How are things over there?
There we go.
Another perfect day for digging. Everyone's hard at work. But one thing. Lately, there's been a pretty nasty fiend wandering in the desert. Think you could help us out? Any time you could spare a hand would be fine.
Help you?
You will? That's great! Good luck then. Show that fiend who's boss.
Hero.
I gotta say, Skena, you were lucky to get at the trigger, because I've read things online of people taking like 3 to 5 minutes
Hero,
just for the trigger.
Doormat. that all the scenes?
Alright, so essentially it's just men were hard at work. But I will say you're lucky to get the trigger, because I couldn't get the trigger for life from me somehow. And apparently I read online, so like this one can be a bit buggy. For some people it took them like 3 to 5 minutes just for it to trigger.
Really now. Also, I'm
Yeah, so
realizing now I am under-leveled in this other game, because usually I can do a certain thing, but I can't right now. Is there anything to see in the Cactar Nation?
Yeah, yeah. Supposed to try talking to a cactus.
Oh, there it is.
This is hopeless without Benzo.
That is the scene. Yuna realizing his hope is to try talking to a cactus without a translator.
Yeah.
That being, Benzo.
Is that all for this place?
Yeah, that's all. Skena, you should tune into Bavel.
Newsflash, I'm still bored.
Well, maybe this will get you right awake then.
Well, I'm about to fight a boss in this other game while I'm just waiting for boring stuff to transpire. Either way. Oh!
Must be camera shy.
So yeah, they shoot the spear when you try to use it. That is all you can do in Bavel, because otherwise, because there are scenes you can get there, but you can't get them unless you side with New Yevon.
Damn.
Alright, so there are 4 scenes in the Comlands. The first 2 are generally going to be the same thing, I think. Yeah, the first 1 or 2 scenes, because you're specifically looking for the father guy to do something. And if he doesn't do anything in the scene after a little bit, just come back in, because I think the first 2 scenes, the book's labels the first 2 scenes being basically the same thing.
Alright then. Oh hey, the father's doing something now.
Like, specifically the scene, it's like essentially he's supposed to like console his like child or something. So if nothing happens after about like 30 to 60 seconds, then just back out.
I am listening. I'm just also listening to music. Look, I'm bored, okay?
Yeah, I understand that. I mean, I'll get that will cure your boredom because it has some comical scenes. Okay, the next scene is something important. Remember its locate. Remember it for when we come back here in chapter 5.
Okay. Guess I'll actually pay attention. Wait, what? Are you leaving? Oh, a chest. What? Did he just loot it?
Now, Skena, what if I told you that chest?
That chest, what?
Okay, I was going to tell you how much of the balance is. What if I told you that chest contains 50,000 gil?
And he yoinked it.
And now since you watched this scene, that chest will be there in chapter 5. So if you want more money, memorize it, man.
Is that everything for the Comlands?
No, there's still, still a Chocobo Ranch. The other thing is, if you want to watch a fiend eat the Calm Spira.
What? Why are there a bunch of fiends here, actually?
No, these are the racing dogs or whatever.
That was dangerous.
The sphere has been consumed.
Okay.
You're a good boy, aren't you? Good boy. Oh, yes, you are.
Another thing about the scene, if you fail to capture a Chocobo before the end of chapter 3, Klasko will be in here all alone and sad.
Well, that's unfortunate.
But luckily you capture Chocobo, so you get to seek a scene. Yeah, all he does is pet it. So.
Alright.
There are 4 more scenes.
Been a while since we've seen Lady Yuna.
Hello? the Chocobo's doing okay? Take care of them.
Of course. Hope to see you sometime soon. No more running away, you. What if Lady Yuna saw you doing that?
No, he just keeps pets Chocobo silently. And the next one, he's just sitting in the stall. Actually, unless those two rotate between each other, so yeah, you're done with Tom Lens. Now, that Gigazet is probably going to be your and the other Gigazet will now entertain you because the spring does have entertaining scenes, but we do have a thing with Kamari first.
Alright.
Hey, Kamari! I'm going to be in a concert. Bring the rest of the Ronso and come watch.
Kimari cannot. Elder Kimari have duty. Kimari cannot leave mountain.
That's too bad. I really wanted you to come listen.
Kimari, listen. Song join hearts. Yuna sing from heart. Kimari hear Yuna's song. Kimari believe this.
You're right. I'll do my best, Kamari.
That was nice.
Indeed.
Anything
If
else
you
on
view
the
this,
mountain itself?
And if you view it again, it will be Kamara getting a back massage.
He really deserves one.
Honestly, yeah. Anyways, the spring, the thing that has a lot of comical things that can happen in it, is 15 scenes. And some of them are comical.
Alright, let's find out. Will I put my Switch down? Will it be that entertaining? Let's find out.
As yeah, I said, you do need to like look around or something.
Maybe grudge melt away here.
you should just put your Switch down now. It is 15 scenes, and some of them do require you to actually look around for stuff.
Alright. Is that Cactar?
Here of all places.
Now, why is a Cactar here?
That's a good question.
Now, I feel like this next scene is going to be something we experienced before. Hey, found Toby.
Yes, we did.
It's like when we found Volcana just randomly.
Yeah.
Bro was like barely tall enough.
That really hit the spot.
Alright, if you look back towards the spring.
Oh.
Yeah, two like hot girls popped out, that's why he said that.
Oh.
And once again, since Toby spoke, Evie has checked if his stream is on 2x speed.
Honestly, yeah.
As always.
What's this?
What? I can't even see.
What the?
Do I even want to know why the hot spring is white now? Do I even want to know why I can't see through the hot spring now?
I don't know. You see what I mean by these, or some of these scenes are entertaining.
I haven't put it down yet, but I am paying more attention now.
First off, how'd they get a shoe puff in here?
That's a good question.
Bet you didn't see this coming.
Okay.
This it?
I guess a man swimming in the water, and Yuna is disappointed.
Just like I am.
Oh yeah, the next scene. Oh my god, the next scene. Oh my god, the next scene.
What?
That'll good.
Wait, what?
So, where to, kids?
He's just there with Barkeep getting a back massage. I gotta say, the contents of that backpack have to be ruined now.
Honestly, yeah.
Welcome to Walker.
Oh, yeah, it's a great place to set up shop.
Welcome to Walker's. Welcome to Walker's. I think I'm onto something.
I think you're not.
I think you're not.
Man, like, Alaka's trying, man. He's really trying really hard with sale pitches. Okay, this next one is, you're going to question this man.
We got two girls. Dude, no.
This man's spy is on two girls bathing. He walked in front of the camera. He's still here. He walked in front of the camera. This man. Okay, the next one is should be actual dialogue.
How's life treating you, Isaru?
Same as always.
With you, it's always same as always, isn't it?
Hey, did you guys hear? Lady Yuna's a spear hunter now.
The fact that I don't change is one of my better assets. Can't you accept that?
What's an asset? Do I have an asset too? Asset?
No, don't go there, kid.
Other people can tell you what your assets are. They're not something you can judge on your own.
Here's your review.
What?
Oh!
So?
Shit! Oh, there's a new girl. Wait. Is that
Should know who that
Yuffie?
is. No.
That looks like Yuffie.
You've seen her before. I don't know if you remember her name.
I don't.
Have you heard what Klasko's doing these days?
Oh, her.
I don't know. Why would I know what he's up to?
I hope he's all right.
I'm sure he's off somewhere talking about how much he loves his good little chocobo.
Well, maybe he's closer than we think.
He really is.
Delicious.
I wish I could have pizza. Instead, I have cutscene galore.
Monkey.
Sacred Mount Gagazet. The permanence of this place is palpable. Care to hear about it?
He's talking to the monkey, by the way.
I noticed.
And that's about it. Hey, you want to see Classico again?
Alright.
This is the life. Relaxing with a chocobo. I just want to sit here doing nothing. Every time I try to do something, it ends up going wrong. Maybe I can get through life without doing anything at all.
Were you Luigi?
Wait for me!
Faces.
I tell you, sometimes I just don't know what gets into them kids these days. You know? Letting themselves, get out of shape up over the tiniest little thing.
Not everyone who gets bent out of shape is a kid. If you know what I mean.
Just whose side are you on, anyway? You're not so young yourself, Missy. About time you started acting your age.
Sid.
I bet we could start quite a business here at the Springs.
We'll make a fortune. We can finally rebuild home.
Why build a home the Elbed no longer need?
What tarnation? So just what have you been saving up all that gil for?
I have decided I want my own home. That is what I am working for now.
Listen, Sid. It might be cliche, but times really are changing.
Even if you rebuilt home, no one would come. People are too busy looking for a new place to belong.
See, I like this scene because it kind of builds Sid's character more as well.
It really does.
It's very clear he wants to go back to the way things. He kind of like one of the people like kind of want to go back to things with the way things were, you know. But like after the destruction of home and stuff, people are now off in the all the Albed are now off in the world finding a place to belong because like Albed aren't like really hated anymore, you know.
Yeah.
So there's really no need for something like home to exist now.
True.
So I will say some scenes don't require don't give you any completion, but you do have to watch some of them to get to the ones that give completion. For some reason, the guy talking to the monkey gives you completion.
My. It's just.
So I just got new headphones.
All alone.
Hang on. I can ditch these old ones, which are very uncomfortable, by the way, because they're being held together with tape and rope.
Don't forget hopes and dreams.
Pretty much. Like, the headphones I'm currently using are basically crumbling. So, these swivel. Okay. Where is... Oh, it does not use a USB-C port. Why does it have a micro SD card?
What?
This thing has a micro SD card slot and I don't know why.
Maybe it can play music.
Hold on. Yeah, there's the charger. Wait. Let me look at this book.
Did it come? What kind of? Does it have a physical attachment?
It comes with the booklet. Insert a memory card into the slot and listen to music. Make sure the card is on the right side. Oh, so I can download music onto it and play it. Interesting.
Can't wait to listen. Can't wait to just set it up to have like 5 hours of like silence broken up by metal pipe.
It's very likely that I do that.
That's all gag is yet. I don't think there's anything in Xanarkand, or it doesn't even let you do Xanarkand. I can't remember. Right now, there's nothing in Xanarkand during this first half. Alright, so before we move on to the second half, we have to head back up to Inland High Road, so we saved it for last because it's honestly the longest one out of all of them. It doesn't, like, Inland High Road doesn't have scenes per se, but we are going to be solving a mystery.
Hey Ren, weren't you just at the hot spring?
Is something wrong?
Lately, a number of strange events have been occurring here on the high road. Our hover was destroyed. Also, the drone Machina malfunctioned. I've launched an investigation, but clues have been hard to come by. Forgive me for asking in such a busy time, but might I request your help in this matter?
Certainly.
I am
Yes, certainly.
With your help, the mystery will be solved in no time.
But what should we do?
I have placed a number of modified comm spheres along the high road for use in our investigation. Should you find anything suspicious, please report it to me.
Got it.
I bid you good luck.
Alright, so it's time to frame Riku.
What?
It's time to frame her, because we get an accessory out of it.
I don't want to frame her unless it's a really good accessory.
I don't know what it does. I messed up the prerequisites for doing this by the time I got here, so I couldn't do it. It's something called Ragnarok. I'm not sure what that does.
I hate it.
Plus the scene at the scene for it is actually kind of comical.
Alright, what do I do for
Plus
this?
we need. Alright, so in the ruins camera, in the camera that looking in the ruins, we must see a ruin machina. The ruin machina seems to be malfunctioning. And when it's malfunctioning, you gotta call. When you see the things I tell you to see, you need to call Rin.
So it's malfunctioning?
Yeah, it's really malfunctioning, as you can see. At least I think it is. Like, you probably should put the thing in. This is like very actively engaging. It's the most gameplay you've gotten so far.
Fair enough. Alright, what do I do now?
Alright, for the new road, we need to... A small crowd is gathered at the spot where the hover went off the road. On the new road.
Should I call Rin here?
Yeah, generally when you like see the thing I've told you about, you call Rin.
It seems we are getting closer to the heart of the matter. Perhaps further investigation will yield the clues we need.
Alright.
Alright, hover crash site, call Rin when you see a group of machina surround the crashed hover. So like wait until you see a group of machina surround that.
They're not really surrounding it, they're kind of in a single file line.
I mean, that might count as it surrounding, I don't know.
Alright, now.
Now view Shinra's comm sphere, the thing I told you to plant earlier. then call Rin, because you remember the thing you destroyed here?
Yeah.
But you can use it to also frame Riku.
No! Oh god!
It seems we are getting closer to the heart of the matter. Perhaps further investigation will yield the clues we need.
Now what?
Now we go to the travel agency, and we're just talking to the hover driver.
Travel to the agency?
Yeah, agency front.
What, do I just call Ren?
You look over at Rin and call him. Now we go to travel agency back. And we should call when you call Rin.
But you I am glad to see he's not hurt.
I will handle the rest of the investigation and think more on this evidence. I am grateful for your help, Lady Yuna.
Alright, we are done framing Riku. So we'll be able to punish Riku in chapter 5.
Why?
One is comical and two, it gives us an accessory. It's also like the most recommended one since it gives us accessory, because the other ones don't really give us anything for doing it, besides completion percentage. Because you would either either frame Riku and give it accessory and completion percentage, or frame these tiny chocobo eater you saw, which only gives completion percentage. But we are essentially done with part 1 of Comspheres.
Alright, finally, so just give me a second. Alright.
Now we get a good break with actually like doing something other than Comspheres for a short bit.
Damn, you're right.
Then we have part 2, which has like more stuff going on. Though I will say some of the part 2 for Comspheres do have more interesting events than part 1.
As long as you're there, why not take a little stroll?
Hold up, I need to remember what everyone's stuff is. Okay, yeah, I'm trying to teach Yuna samurai stuff.
I also make sure you double check to make sure no one has the charm thing equipped. That is if I don't know if random battles can occur or not during this.
Right, and then there's momentum. Gotta learn that. You're currently learning Elementalist. Berserker. Yeah. Alright. Who's excited to finally get some real gameplay now?
You haven't seen Tobley anywhere around here, have you?
We have word that he's somewhere nearby.
Oh, hello.
Aha! There you are!
Oh, he's being chased.
Indeed. Like, the devs knew that section, like, for the Palm series is probably boring. That's why they have this mid-section thing to break them up.
Then why do it in the first place?
It was an... I don't know. I don't know.
Then tell me that. Why would you do it in the first place if you knew
I mean,
it was
I
boring?
think it's probably one of those... it's probably one of those things where it's like, you think it was a cool idea, you know? But it didn't really work out when it like came out. Kind of. See, back then they probably didn't do like as much QA testing, you know. Because back then games just kind of came out, you know. Like when a game came out, it was the full game. So they didn't really. They probably didn't do a ton of like quality, like you know, public QA or whatever. I think it's mainly just hated because some scenes have completion percentage, you know.
Yeah, I feel like it would be fine if you didn't need to do this for 100%. In fact, I would have triggered specific scenes that are important to the story. And just kind of left it alone because like it's just boring.
You mean, yeah. I mean, it's mainly just kind of feels kind of tedious for some of them. I do at least like the Mount Gagazet part, because, like, the time you get down to, like, Mount Gagazet, you probably are bored. And, like, some of the scenes in Mount Gagazet are somewhat comical.
It wasn't that comical for me.
I mean, it wasn't super comical. It was like, oh, that's weird. Like, how did that get there?
I'm just excited to finally be in combat.
Yeah. Though I will say you only saw part 1. I do think part 1's Spira rounds are kind of boring. Well, part 2 has a bit more, has a wider variety of more interesting scenes with dialogue actually happening. But overall, as boring as a chapter is, it's at least short and has an amazing ending.
No!
that little ball of pudge learn to run like that? I'm beat. We can't keep up.
What do you want with him anyway?
Come back here,
Oh, do you remember how his show, like, failed miserably?
Oh.
These are, we're not angry customers or anything, these are debt collectors. And, because it didn't perform very well, he probably had to, like, give refunds or something. And, like, now the debt collectors are coming for their payments, and he doesn't have the money to pay them.
So we have an Awaka.
Yeah, basically.
Oh god.
So if you don't
Why
watch,
is
you have to, like...
everyone in debt? Why is everyone in debt?
I don't know. At least this time you don't actually have to pay off any debt.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I could.
I mean, you 100% could. You're freaking rich.
Yeah. I'm always rich in most RPGs I play. I don't know why. I'm always smart with money in RPGs. Only RPGs, though. I very much have bad impulse shopping habits.
Oh, that explains like any game you play then. You know, because like Monster Hunter, never having money.
Hey, look. Our RPGs, I always have plenty of money. It's like the one time I'm actually smart with money.
But then, like, Monster Hunter's like, spend it all. Spend it all.
Okay, to be fair, that was when I was experimenting with weapons. And I lost most of my money just testing out the ranged weapons.
Oh, didn't you, use it both all the way through, the, final boss of the Iceborne?
Bow, light bow gun, heavy bow gun.
And then there's me, like, flying around with 2 kitchen eyes, getting my ass knocked around.
Where is he? Tobly, we're willing to give you asylum.
No, can't say I've seen him. He must still be on the south bank.
Go take another good look. Oh, yes, sir.
Also, was it me? That guy literally sound like Waka. Like, they just had Waka voice one of the NPCs.
Where is Oh, hello. He's trying so hard.
He really is.
There is a certain point where I feel like debt collectors should just give up. I think we are reaching that point right now.
Oh my god, I forgot he did that.
Like, I feel like there is a certain point where someone you're collecting a debt from is giving you way too much trouble to even justify the money they owe you.
Yeah.
Oh no. How much damage does the sparkler do anyway?
Oh, it's like I think it's like multi AoE or something, or just single turret. I forget.
Oh God! That did more damage than a berserker.
Oh yeah, that's like the move equivalent to like Mind's Eye for like the psychic or whatever. It's just like a single target move that costs MP that does damage.
That'd be great for bosses.
Tom Nook would break kneecaps.
Tom Nook would break kneecaps. But what if Tom Nook just couldn't catch the guy? Like,
yeah, like Toby not only like talks fast, he fast himself, and also apparently he like knows how to steal a bike from a hover bike thingy, whatever that is, a ski bike or something.
He knows how to hotwire it. I've been blinded, so... Because it's literally free AP, Riku gets to remedy Yuna.
Here comes my trump card!
He ran them all over, didn't he?
Maybe. He may have added murder to his list of things.
Whose scooter does he think this is? That little second-rate show-off me! Tobin, man, it's just so bad. Like, they may have given up by this point. Cause I mean, come on.
He says Tobli crossed the moon flow.
Hollow on Shoopaf, yes? Right? Oh.
It's funny how when I actually get to play the game instead of just watching a bunch of cutscenes, it's actually entertaining me enough to not pick up my Switch. Okay, no, Tobli isn't here. Did he retreat to Guado so long?
He has to be here somewhere.
You don't suppose you climbed into one of them trees, do you?
I think I see him actually. Yep, there he is. No! I need him!
Big boy.
Time to act! Who ordered around the Riku surprise?
And I think the only reason why I use Dark Knight over Samurai, because as good as like Sparkle is, Darkness does about the same amount of damage. It's multi-target and it doesn't cost MP.
I would say you'd use Dark Knight because status ailments.
Oh yeah, like it has good resistance to status and stuff.
Yeah, no, like I kind of want someone that can decrease the enemy's defenses and all that. He sicked a shoe puff on them.
Yeah, this guy's like crazy.
Like I feel like if I was a debt collector, I wouldn't even bother at this point. Say that anything goes so please. I wouldn't even bother. Dude's clearly ready to kill. It's just money. It's not worth dying over. You know, I would like to have someone that either raises my attack or lowers the enemy's defense.
Hi, what can I do for you? What brings you here?
Well...
Spectacularly spectacular! 'Twill be a yummy Unipalooza indeed! 'Twill go down in history! I most definitely want to arrange it. Can I?
Yep.
A minor detail. Where should it be?
Well, the more people we can gather together, the better.
Aha! Then how about the Thunder Plains? Yes! You could practically pack a plethora of people in that place.
That?
Now, how do we get people to come?
Simple, leave it to me. My power PR team will push it pronto. Oh, boys!
He must owe his soul. That has to be it. If Toblik doesn't owe his soul, then there is no reason they go through this much effort.
Your spectators.
Are you sure about this?
Brother's orders. Bring every last Hypello back with you.
Flag to Bard.
We're over the Calmlands now. You ready to go?
Fortunately, there's one more thing you do before going back to Conspiracy.
Don't tell me.
Will they be alright?
Back in a jiffy, sister?
Yeah, you play like a little mini game, but there's no real failure for it.
Oh! I thought you were gonna tell me to go back to the calm spheres.
Oh, you're going to after. But like the break from calm spheres is like a little longer though.
Alright, next stop.
But like it is not probably going to be as long as part 1 because I think there's a lot more interesting things happening in this part of calm spheres.
I'm engineering a giant sphere screen for the stage. That way, even people way in the back will be able to see you.
You're...
Not to mention, we're still picking up lots of waves through the conspheres.
Nice work.
He clicked the speed again.
Boom, baby! To the grounds!
First, what's the new garment grid I got? Black to Bard. Oh, I can just use black magic on a whim. That could be useful, depending on my builds. Well, my fun had to end sometime, right? Okay, look, I'm sorry, but this is easily the worst chapter in the game. Last stream...
that is a unanimously agreed upon thing. This is the boringest chapter just because of the conspiracy stuff. So the chapter does somewhat redeem itself with a pretty good ending at the end of it.
I don't care what the ending is. This is just so tedious. This is, in my opinion, the only time I've had fun this entire stream. Playing Final Fantasy X-2. The other times I've had fun was when I was not playing it and I was playing on my Switch.
But like, as I said, I think the events in the second part of Spira is a bit more interesting. And more shit actually happens this time.
Okay, so my understanding is rhythm game.
Hey, Uni, hurry up and change.
Yeah, kinda. You do get certain accessories, I think, based on performance stuff.
Okay, am I supposed to do something here?
Yeah, it explained when you're supposed to press the button or whatever. Or like when and which button you're supposed to press.
What?
Oh yeah, 32.
Okay, that is such an unintuitive way to do it. What?
Yeah, luckily that's the only time in the entire game you do that. I don't know why they have you do that, to be honest. But it's because they can.
Their planes will be packed. But what are you gonna sing?
But no, until now, every chapter kind of toppled the last one. Then this one came along.
Oh, the ending of this chapter topples the other ending. If we're mainly comparing chapter, I can understand like why using it, but like in terms of chapter ending, this one topples the previous ones as well.
I think so.
No, I mean chapters as a whole. Endings have a lot to do with it.
Yeah.
The ending cannot salvage this chapter.
Memories keep pouring in.
I mean, I think the second part for Constantine salvages a little bit more, at least for me.
Okay, it's like I can
Thus shall
feel
life's
what she was
scattered thoughts be woven into bittersweet song. Something like that?
Riku.
That was poetic.
So, Yuna is
We'll be
starting
arriving
to
soon.
gain her memories?
After Betty drops us off, he and the others will go pick up the spectators.
So we won't be able to board for a while.
You got it.
Oh, so they're telling me be ready.
So it's not memories, it's more like feelings. Is what she meant by that.
Okay, I forget what the pro necklace does.
Because if you do remember, Shira like talked about when Yuna was dancing in the beginning. Because sometimes dress spheres can like flip like the emotion people were feeling in that memory or whatever onto the user. So it's like more of like a feelings or thing than a memory thing.
I'm gonna rest again just to be safe.
Okay, so the second part of Contours like redeems not entirely, but a little bit for me because I think the second part has at least a bit more things going on that I think I at least found it more interesting in the first half.
We'll see. This has the same energy I had with the wedding and brothership because kind of feels like not the right time for this.
Well, like, the entirety of Chapter 4 is you getting ready to, like, do this show to help bring the Spira together, essentially what you're trying to do.
Yeah, no, that makes sense, but, like, I will say this, one complaint I have for Mario and Luigi Brothership, the wedding scene just isn't well-timed. It happens right after you start fighting glommed enemies, aka stronger enemies, like some kind of parasite that's spreading across the world.
Yeah.
In that scenario, do you think that is a good time to help host a wedding?
Well, I mean, it was scheduled for this date or something, and maybe this
No,
wedding's already
they
scheduled.
no, they just randomly said, let's have a wedding. I know this glom stuff is really threatening, but let's have a wedding.
I mean, how long has the glom stuff been around?
It basically just appeared, and after the first encounter, they pretty much decimated an entire island.
I mean, how long ago was the island decimation? Like, days or something? How fast did news spread about it? I mean, maybe they're not. Maybe they heard about it, but they weren't aware of how actually threatening it was.
Yeah, no. My thing is this. They saw just how threatening it is firsthand. I feel like, like in that game, if they had made the wedding right before that plot point, right before they started introducing those enemies, I'd have no issue with it.
Or if the gloom was more present before the wedding, because it could be one of those things where, like, oh, we'll have this little thing to help us distract ourselves from this terrible thing that's going on.
Yeah,
like, that would just
they don't even word it like that. It's literally just, let's stop saving the world and host a wedding. Now, I think the idea is good considering the game, but, like, the timing's wrong. With the glom, my first question was, what the heck is that stuff? Those are the questions I kept having, but I wasn't allowed to get answers until that filler part of the game was done.
No.
Anyway.
Yeah, so, to the save. And the conspiracy, because that's where we're on now. Oh yeah, you haven't saved, have you?
I love Brothership to death, don't get me wrong, but it's not perfect. There are areas it could improve on. One thing I feel like it should have, though, is something that Mario and Luigi's series has had since Bowser's Inside Story. A true arena? Like, select bosses get revamped, and you have to fight them one after the other, culminating in one final super boss.
Oh yeah, lucky for you, Skena, some locations don't even actually have new scenes, so you don't even have to bother with them.
Starting him to save, right?
Yeah.
I'm pulling my Switch out.
Like, you're, like, literally the first scene is, like, the first, like, few scenes, at least in Besaid, are gonna be at least something, because, like, actual dialogue is happening through all of them.
You've probably heard, but I've been called back to Youth League headquarters. It is a shame, though, having to leave Besaid in the hands of slackers.
Besaid will be fine. Waka's there to keep an eye on things.
Small consolation. If you ask me, his brother was 10 times the man Waka is.
You knew Chapu?
We fought in the Crusaders together. He always talked about Waka. Said, my brother's the greatest person in Spira. Imagine my surprise to find out the legendary Waka's nothing more than a wishy-washy wimp. There were so many things I wanted to talk to Waka about, but not anymore.
Things? What kind of things?
Memories. Well, enough chit-chat. I need to get ready to leave.
Sliding this little storyboarding thing right there.
I don't feel like that's fair. Especially after he helped defeat Sin in the first place.
Well, at least his like brother was building Waka to be this great man. You know, maybe he was just a bit disappointed when it didn't turn out as great.
Yeah, that's fair. Is that all in Besaid?
No, there's a few more things like Lulu and Waka walk out.
Hey, Lulu.
What's this about a concert?
Shame on
Something
you.
fun like that, even though you know I can't leave Besaid.
Lulu.
Not very thoughtful.
Sorry. I got tired of just standing around.
You couldn't resist helping out. You haven't changed at all, have you? Even though you so wanted to.
You could tell.
Still doesn't look pregnant, by the way.
You don't need to rush. You know, the most important changes happen naturally, and usually turn out better than if you tried to force them.
So that's how it works?
Experience, at least.
Hey, Lou! You sure it's alright to be walking around so much? You got twice as much reason to be careful, yeah?
Yes, sir. Take Waka. He probably doesn't even notice it's happening.
Huh? Yuna, what's this about?
Just girl talk.
That right? Cause I'm thinking it's a boy. The way it's always kicking at loose stomach.
On second thought, maybe he hasn't changed after all.
Oh hey, the completion percentage is at 69. Nice.
Hey, Yuna! We heard about your concert.
Too bad we can't go cheer you on.
Why not?
With the baby about to be born, I'm worried, yeah.
Lulu's fine, but you know Waka.
But, we should be able to hear you through this thing, right? We'll be rooting for you.
Nice.
It's time for today's surprise interview. Let's turn things over to here in the State Village.
Bada, you gonna talk?
Yeah, he is. Just wait a minute.
Waka, you're about to become a father. Tell us how that feels.
I don't know. Won't really know until I am one, yeah?
It seems he doesn't know.
That explains it. If he knew, he wouldn't be running around without a clue.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Okay, this is entertaining me enough to not stop paying attention. Well, because the only thing that stands out. Was that the last scene?
Make sure look around, make sure no one else is there.
Oh.
Oh no, there's just one, yeah, there's one more in the field.
This is Dado, reporting from the Saint Village. Which will it be? A bouncing baby boy or an adorable girl?
The reason why you have to wait, because you have to wait for Waka to be in a specific part of his like little walk cycle to actually walk over here.
Okay.
Well, can't say for sure, but I got a feeling it's gonna be a boy.
Oh, no, it'll be a girl.
Wait, why? How did you know that? You find out some way.
Oh, I don't know.
Make up your mind.
This is Bentado on the scene.
And that was the last scene.
Alright, where to next?
We got Killia.
Start with the port.
Killia got 4 scenes.
Oh, I thought I already pressed connect. Oh, Donna moved it again.
She does talk, it's just, you know, as I said, it's a little finicky sometimes.
Guess I gotta try talking to her from every angle.
Without you,
there it is.
The house seems so empty.
Okay.
I can't
It was the
bear
butt.
I wake up each morning, but without seeing your face, it's as though the day hasn't really begun. So please, please, come home, Bartello. This is so not me.
Come to the concert?
You did not say anything.
I didn't see a thing.
That Hyper Palo is scared for his life right now.
Honestly, yeah.
That is it. They just loop that animation.
I lost my controller, that's why it took so long.
You seem to have forgotten exactly who it is you're supposed to be guarding. I ought to fire you for just up and leaving me the way you did. But I suppose I'm partly to blame, letting you get away with so much. I didn't give you proper supervision. We both need to do some soul searching. Bartello, we're leaving. That should do.
She... She really misses him.
Yeah.
I didn't see a thing.
The balloons are sure to reach the temple. Let's give it a try.
This can't be good.
Donna, we already have one at the temple. Donna.
All my best for the concert.
Bartella broke it. Bartella broke it, remember? Skena, Bartella broke it, remember?
Oh, right. Well, she didn't have to know that. Okay.
I think you can guess who we're looking for.
Yeah. Hello.
Hey, look! These are some balloons that Donna sent us. So we decided to send some back.
What about you?
It's no good. No matter how many times I try, I overinflate the balloons and they pop. Oh, will my feelings be stranded here forever? Donna!
He
Dude!
broke it.
Dude!
Bro's so emotional.
He breaks it with his voice. The Spira, both of them appear to be broken.
Yeah.
Where to next?
Luca.
Alright, let's hack into the camera again.
Don't touch that sphere because we've got Lady Yuna's concert live. Thanks and stay tuned.
Something's supposed to happen, or...
I know, just like B-wolf footage, I guess. Yeah, I will say all the rest of Luca is optional if you don't want to do it.
Is any of it important to story?
I mean, Logos runs through the... In the third scene, Logos runs through the square at some point, but I don't know if that really relates to anything. But you don't get completion percentage for seeing it, so I don't know if that really
Yes, but
relates.
if it's important to the story, I want to see it. Third scene, right?
Oh, there he is. Where it's the third scene listed, it's probably one of the scenes that can just randomly play.
So we know he's in the square now.
So it's yeah, 'cause as you know, they're currently searching for her because she's like gone missing as well. We're not missing. She just kind of left. I don't think she went missing. I think she just kind of left without telling anyone where she went. But besides that, it's like all that's really here in Luca to see.
You know, I wonder if I should play this this game on stream.
Very good.
I mean, well, the original is actually multiplayer, so I could bring in another streamer for some couch co-op fun.
Anyway, you can probably just skip the rest of the loop because there's nothing important really. But we do have Mushroom Rock, which actually has probably more entertaining stuff happening.
Can we go to me and should I go to me?
Oh, we already took care of that. I think. Let me double check.
Go in there just to make sure. You know, because the specific game I'm playing kind of warrants multiple playthroughs.
Yeah. But I think if you didn't do the stuff from the first half, you have another chance to like do the mystery stuff in this part.
Alright, Mushroom Rock Road. I'm going to stare at that guy again.
Are you going to fight New Yevon?
What are you staring at, Skena?
No, this is just a precaution. It has no intention. But I do not know how long.
Jump scare.
Tension among the troops is running high. It won't be long before their anger becomes uncontrollable. When the time comes, I fear I will not be able to staunch the cries for blood. I have failed.
Try and keep things under control a little longer. I'll do what I can to calm the situation down.
An inspiration as always. Very well. For my part, I will
What is this you and this guy?
as Nuge would were he here. Do not let our troops distract from your performance.
Stare into their soul.
Cheering you on.
I wish to know, she knew that was a camera, right?
Maybe. Though, if you
why would you put yourself in a position where the camera would see that?
Perhaps.
Also, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Alright.
Like I said yesterday, that Buna really messed me up. I will not elaborate further because that's disgusting.
say though, if you look, 70% of the game's done. I will be back soon.
Alright. I am back. Alright, where to next? Is... Well, shit! Okay, so until he gets back, you guys get to listen to me play Trials of Mana, because I don't know where to go without him. And I don't want to fudge something up. Like, this game, from what I've learned, it's very easy to fudge something up and screw over your entire save file. So, I don't want to proceed without confirmation what I'm doing is good. I am genuinely thinking of maybe doing this game on the channel. But it would be a lot of dedication. It would need to be 3 playthroughs just to cover all the story content. Ah, yes, this boss. So, how are you guys doing?
Guys, I see you've come back. I have to finish up the thing I'm doing, but there's 5 more scenes.
Okay. Hello. Okay, I assume it's not it.
Yuna, why did I throw a concert the one time I can't go? If only I didn't have these responsibilities.
Maybe don't throw a war.
But that wouldn't set a good example for my...
Well then, bring them along too.
Well, if Lady Yuna herself thinks it's okay, then maybe it is.
Sure, why not?
Why not? Understood. I'll think up some excuse. We'll see you at the concert.
Where is this scene?
Yable Squad, form up! We have received reports that New Yevon may be planning to disrupt Lady Yuna's concert. We're to proceed
Okay, why?
to the Thunder Plains and
Why
secure
would
the
they do
concert
that?
grounds. Yable Squad, let's move!
You're moving around. Anything else in this scene? Okay, I'm guessing that's it. So 1, 2, 3. I think this is the 4th scene. But we have more than just 2 guys moving around.
New Yevon might be planning to attack while everyone's distracted by the concert. But everyone's still abandoning their posts and heading to the Thunder Plains. So, can you believe it?
If you can't tell already, people are just making excuses to go to Yuna's concert.
Honestly, yeah.
You might have to come back again, and then I believe he literally will also go. You do gotta look at him, of course.
I can't take this anymore. Ah, screw it. Maybe I'll go.
Oh, hey, he's gone.
Then they you okay. There was something else. It's not for completion. Like, I know you didn't need to do that for completion percentage, but it was just like I kind of found the scenes entertaining because people were just making excuses to go to a concert. Like, what you backed down didn't see was you can't. I don't think you actually. I don't know if you can see it again or not. But what you backed down and didn't see was like a hyperpello dancing and Lucille walking up sighing. But everyone just abandoned their posts.
Hey, Lucille.
Okay, there it is.
Alright. Alright.
OJ Temple, you can't do that because the spear was stolen.
Yeah. Where next?
There is something in Moonflow. 4 scenes, I think second scene won't only matter though. Actually, where did you tell Lena and Abe to go? In the previous chapter, do you remember?
Where did I tell what?
Where did you tell Lena and Abe to go? In the last chapter, when you saw them in the Thunderplains?
Kilika.
Did we kill again?
Tom Spira appears to be broken.
Okay, you don't actually need, I don't think you need to talk to them for completion percentage or anything. If you tell them to go to Moonflow, the first scene is if you tell them to go here. But did you just back out?
Yeah.
That is a reload then. Because you
did I seriously miss out on completion percentage?
Yes, there is one here, but you might have just missed it because you did it back out. You missed. You just missed it because you have to reload now because you missed completion percentage. Because you have to wait a second for the scene. There should be a scene where they won't let Ella take her chocobo on the shoe puff.
I hate this.
Because I was asking about what you sent Liam and Abe. Because otherwise, if you didn't send Ian and Abe here, the Elma scene will be the one that's first.
I hate this. I hate this with every fiber of my being.
I know, right?
Because I didn't save because I wanted to clear this as quick as humanly possible.
Oh, so where did you last save?
Right before doing all this.
Oh, it's you.
If I exit out mid-conversation, does it count as complete?
You have to watch it all. Skipping it will not give you the percentage. So if you want, only the first 2 scenes in Besaid give completion.
If you ask me, his brother
I'll
was
try to be
10
more
times
upfront of what gives
fucking
completion, but like some scenes are just entertaining to watch. You know, like the walk interviews.
He always talked
I
about
don't care.
Waka. Said, my
I
brother's
just
the
want to
greatest
get back
person in
into
Spira."
gameplay.
Imagine my surprise to find out the legendary Waka's nothing more than a wishy-washy wimp. There were so many things I'd wanted to talk to Waka about, but not anymore.
Things? What kind of things?
I mean, there are scenes that do give dialogue about certain events that don't give completion
Well, that's enough
percentages as well.
chit-chat. I need to get ready to leave.
So if after Bedak leaves, you're good, and then there's the Lulu and Waka scene after.
So I don't need to do the interview scenes for completion?
No, they're not they don't give completion. At least according to the book, they do not give you completion. This is also one of the reasons why I did say we save after everyone in case a mistake is made. Like, if I made the same mistake and I wasn't doing that, and I didn't want to redo it all, so I just lived with it.
Even though you know I can't leave Besaid. Not very thoughtful.
Sorry. I got tired just standing around.
You couldn't resist helping out. You haven't changed at all, have you? Even though you so wanted to.
You could tell?
How many years have I known you? You don't need to rush. You know, the most important changes happen naturally, and usually turn out better than if you tried to force them.
So that's how it works?
In my experience, at least.
Hey, Lou! You sure it's alright to be walking around so much? You got twice as much reason to be careful, yeah?
Yes, sir. Take Waka. He probably doesn't even notice it's happening.
Huh?
Oh, you'll have to watch all scenes because first scene gives completion, second doesn't, but third and fourth do.
Kicking at Lou's stomach?
On second thought, maybe he hasn't changed after all.
You can skip Luca. Only the first 2 scenes are much of a thought matter.
Well, at least I can relieve stress at the same time. It was somewhere around here. Is this one on a timer? Okay.
No, not necessarily. Sometimes you have to be at a certain zoom level for it to trigger easier.
Without seeing your face, it's as though the day hasn't really begun. So please, please, come home, Bartello. This is so not me.
Come to the concert?
You did not see anything.
I didn't see a thing.
Yeah, 3 more scenes, then skip Luca.
Did the entire scene play? Cam?
What?
The scene. Did it play? I wasn't looking.
Yeah, what do you mean?
Did the
Zoom
scene
or whatever?
play? I wasn't looking.
I was reading. Evie, did the scene play?
Oh my god.
I was reading ahead in the book, sir. Because a good thing I did, because I just actually have thing of you have to do it in a specific order later. I think you might have to zoom in or something for the scene to play.
A person walked by.
What do you mean person walked? Skena, what do you mean by person walked by?
You seem to have forgotten
There it is.
exactly who it is you're supposed to be guarding. I ought to fire you for just up and leaving me the way you did. But I suppose I'm partly to blame, letting you get away with so much. I didn't give you proper supervision. We both need to do some soul searching. Bartella, we're leaving. Yes, that should do.
I didn't see a scene.
So basically, my end goal is seeing the Bartello scene, right?
Yeah, then when Bartella breaks the spear, you're done with Galaga. And after just a safety net, you probably should save just at the safety net, in case a similar mistake is made while going through the rest.
The balloons are sure to reach the temple. Let's give it a try.
I will say, the second half of Spheres is not as long as the first half. It is about, like, I think, like, each
For the concert.
three-fourths the length of the first half.
Hey, look! These are some balloons that Donna sent us. So we decided to send some back.
What about you?
It's no good. No matter how many times I try, I overinflate the balloons and they pop. Oh, will my feelings be stranded here forever? Donna!
Not again.
Rip.
Yeah, so only the first two scenes give completion for Mushroom Rock. And then only the first scene for Moonflow gives something. Which I'll say the only reason I say happened there was because I was trying to figure out whether or not you sent them the Moonflow. Otherwise, Liam and Abe will be in the first scene rather than Elma.
Want to check the...
Only first two for Mushroom Rock Road are required.
Okay, is this ass jump scare again? It is ass jump scare.
I'm not even looking anymore.
This is just a precaution. The League has no intention of starting a war, but I do not know how long that can last. Tension among the troops is running high. It won't be long before their anger becomes uncontrollable. When the time comes, I fear I will not be able to staunch the cries for blood. I have failed.
Try and keep things under control a little longer. I'll do what I can to calm the situation down.
An inspiration as always. Very well. For my part, I will keep the troops in order, as Nuge would, were he here. Do not let our troubles distract you from your performance. I will be quietly cheering you on.
I think the next scene is just with Yibel, if I remember right.
Lady Yuna, why did you have to throw a concert the one time I can't go? If only I didn't have these responsibilities.
You could sneak out and come.
But that wouldn't set a good example for my subordinates.
Well then, bring them along too.
Well, if Lady Yuna herself thinks it's okay, then maybe it is.
Sure, why not?
Why not? Understood. I'll think of some excuse. We'll see you at the concert.
Okay, now save again so the same thing doesn't happen for the rest. Because we're essentially caught up to where you were. Would you like to see any scenes that don't give completion that might be noteworthy?
If it's not important to the story, no.
I mean, it is very questionable what this game deems important, you know.
No, if the contents in your eyes feel like I should probably know that to understand the story, then act like it works towards completion percentage. If it's just a gag scene, or if it really doesn't do anything, just pretend it doesn't exist. Again, I'd like to clear this as fast as possible.
Off to the left.
No, I no change. It's bad idea, yeah?
Oh, I heard you the first time.
Is something wrong?
Lady Yuna, you won't believe this. I was planning on riding out my chocobo to see your concert, but this guy still won't let my chocobo on the shoe puff. Can you believe it?
Well, you could ride our airship.
No, don't worry about me.
What?
Like I always say, where there's a will, there's a way. That's what I say. Well, Lady Yuna, bye. I'll see you at the concert.
That is it for Moonfall. Yeah, you already seen the scene about him talking about him, so it should just be him talking about the concert this time. Since you already saw the scene previously. If you want to, I don't remember if they have substance in them or not, but there is a filler scene after the scene you see in Guado Salam, and then the two scenes after if you wish to see them. I do know the third scene, the third one after the. What is the fourth scene? I know that the fourth scene's the gag one. I know that's the fourth. Yeah. Let's see. Wait, is third, fourth?
First.
I'm confusing them. Yeah.
Yeah, you can come if you like.
Sounds nice. Everybody singing with everybody else, just like 2 years ago. Back then, we was working for those Yevon creeps. Me and Logos was forced to do all their dirty work. Those were bad times. But then, when you went to fight Sin, and we sang the Hymn of the Faith, we could tell a new age was about to begin. It was magical. Bring some of that magic back to Spira again. I know you can do it.
I won't let you down.
I did confuse the numbers. I know the fifth scene is going to be a gag scene. I believe third and fourth might be something, but I forget exactly what they talk. You know exactly what they say during those. Those two might have. The third and fourth might have something. Second scene is definitely just nothing itself. Yeah, all it is the hype fellow trying to get them to go to the concert or whatever.
Yeah.
Coming to Yuna Palooza. Everybody else is coming.
This is no time for me to go to concerts.
You can't come.
If I knew LeBlanc was safe, it'd be different.
That's it for that. Then the next two scenes should have female goons talking about stuff. You know.
A concert, but without LeBlanc.
Yeah. Hey, maybe she'll come back when she hears about all the fun. She loves that stuff.
Yeah, when she's the star.
Good point.
Yeah, that's it for that scene.
Back to Guadalsalam.
Yeah, if you want to see the fourth scene, and if you want to laugh, you could watch the fifth scene, because I know that's a gag. But, like, I don't even know you're going to get through this fast as possible.
Hey, you think if LeBlanc comes back, we could try and hijack the concert?
What, and take on the Gullwings? I don't know. I think I'll pass on that thing.
Come on, we can show them what the Syndicate's made of. Maybe we can even get some stage time.
Whatever we do seems to end with us getting our clothes ripped off.
True.
They're plotting something nasty.
Well, generally it if you don't want to watch anything else. I mean, okay. So for Makalania Wood, Thunder Plains. Okay, so Thunder Plains is not really anything. It's just the crowd's gathering there. If you look at that sphere, so and you don't need Fusion Center there. And then Makalania, the first 2 scenes are nothing, but the 3 scenes after may mean something itself, even though they don't have completion percentage.
Good to know.
We're over there.
Oh, no.
Oh yeah, don't do that. Yeah, we're not done yet. I understand it's like instinct to go over to the guy at this point of the game.
You know what? I think I know what the next big RPG I'll be playing on the channel is. Well, after I inevitably do Kingdom Hearts. Still doing a little bit of research for it. AKA practicing.
So all you can see here is just the crowd gathering.
Yeah, alright.
The first, let me just check. The first 2 scenes, right? Yeah, the first 2 scenes aren't much.
Wonder if the Guado would be inclined to arrive.
I believe somebody should talk to you, I think, here. I think.
I heard you did a jig. I hope your concert will be big.
Aw, that's adorable.
Hey, belt a couple of newts for me and the lads, eh?
The faith is gone, and we also must go to our end with the woods. Now we have but to wait for our time to come.
Don't say things like that.
Alright, the next scene is just going to be pretty much nothing. But there are 3 things after that might mean something.
Okay.
Like, it's just another one of the war between the Guado and the Ramsa thing. Another one of those triggers for the war to happen. Oh, unless it skips it, does it? Oh yeah, it skips it. Oh yeah, since you already viewed the scenes before, it skips that. Okay.
What do you mean?
Okay, so this is one of the 3 scenes. That character basically waved at you and then disappeared.
Oh.
Or waved goodbye at you. And then if you watch the other 2 scenes, the other 2 characters do the same thing, which I believe could imply they're disappearing. You know, because the woods are dying, and when the woods die, they're like connected to the woods. So they disappear when the woods die, as the woods disappear.
That's actually a pretty sad existence.
Yeah. So for that's pretty much as you.
Shaking. Did sin going down cause the forest to start dying? Or more accurately,
Oh no,
fall of the faith?
it was when the face died. Faith dying is what caused this. So yeah, I think I keep putting the fan or something into my microphone.
That is so sad. Because, like, going back, I don't think there was another way to stop sin, really.
Not really. How do you think Yuna feels about it, you know?
Probably really guilty, but at the end of the day, there really wasn't another way, unfortunately.
Did the thing just freak out there for a second?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, I thought I was seeing things.
Man, I hope Chapter 5 is more exciting than this.
Oh, it is a lot. You actually get to play a video game in Chapter 5.
Why did you have to come?
So for Travel Agency, there's only 2 scenes of note. I think of the first 2. Since you did pay off a Walk of Death, that first scene won't trigger, so you'll have only 2.
Lady Yuna, I can't believe you're having a concert and you didn't say so much as a word to me.
That was kind of last minute walk
What's
up.
her name? I've been selling tickets hand over fist for you.
We're not charging for the tickets. We just want as many people to come as possible.
So you're saying people can see this concert even without a ticket? I'd figured it was already sold out, so I gave up on going.
No, you should come see it too.
I believe I'll do just that. Got any room for a concession stand? Maybe I could make me some gill. Well, I'd best be on my way.
So, to clarify, that's actually the only scene that matters. I misread it. So you saw the other scene I was talking about would only trigger if you didn't see it during the first half of doing this.
Okay.
So that's the only scene you need to see.
Where to next?
One that might doesn't get completion but might mean something is Bikino. Or like something's happening there that's interesting.
I have zero reason to ever want to return to Chapter 4, so I am not making a separate save file to replay it.
Why don't you?
I know on a second playthrough you just skip the Conspire stuff, because you would only ever need to do it once. You need to look.
Whoa.
We sent out a group to stop that fiend, but they weren't very successful. If there's anything we could do, we'd be grateful.
might be good.
An explosion?
So, you know, the fiend you're referring to is the same fiend the guy in Jose was referring to as a strong fiend in the desert. Wonder we'll have to deal with that in Chapter 5.
Yay.
Okay, so character nation doesn't matter. Unless you want to hear, whoops, Yuna Ashir or something. Devel doesn't matter. Commons doesn't matter. Okay, there is Mount Geiger though.
Where next?
Unless you... Okay, so Mount Geiger's that. Okay, so only the first scene matters. There is a bunch of more dialogue in the following scenes if you want to hear various characters speak. No.
Guado Meester once steal life of many brave Ronso. Hatred of Guado unite angry Ronso youth. But Mountain not allow revenge on Guado. Mountain say hate never unite Ronso. What will unite lost Ronso youth?
Maybe a summoner named Yuna?
Even though they don't get completion, you probably could watch these because it does give more stuff of what's going on with the Ronso. If you're interested in seeing some more stuff with the Ronso, you're gonna keep watching the scenes.
I am. I'm invested in the story of the Ronso now.
Elder Kamari protect Mountain. Now Ronso youth not worry. Ronso youth go to Yuna's concert.
Anything I gotta worry about in the hot springs?
Oh no, it's the same stuff.
What happened?
There, you can do something here. You know, look around.
We're snowed in.
Thank you.
So what happened? The monster got covered in snow, and moving it around help. The female will help wipe some of it off. But is that scene though? There is something more in the next scene because that scene's kind of a filler.
Oh, it's just to establish why the screen will look like that.
Kimari swear oath on day Kimari meet young Yuna. Kimari always protect Yuna. Kimari is Yuna's shield. Kimari not fear anyone. Oath make Kimari strong. Yuna no longer needs shield, but Ronso do. Kimari swear oath again. New oath give Kimari new strength.
I like that. He was Yuna's shield, but Yuna no longer needs a shield to protect her because She's
You
both
know,
the
she has-
sword and the shield now.
And she has a Glock. I think she can protect herself.
Yeah. So I like the fact that now Kimahri is just... His character development is Yuna doesn't need my protection anymore. So I will protect those that do need my protection.
Yeah,
Which just so happened to be the Ronso.
Yeah, there are 2 more scenes if you wish to view them.
Kimahri not fight Guado. Ronso youth think Kimahri coward. But Kimahri's eyes are clear. Kimahri bear elder responsibility. Ronso see Kimahri and begin to see truth. Strength of Ronso is strength to avoid battle, not strength in battle.
I think there's strength in both. It is important to be able to crush your enemies, but it's also important to know when you shouldn't make a new enemy. There's no sense in declaring war without actual reason.
And there's 1 more scene. Also, I would like to note there are a completely different set of scenes that occur here. If you didn't stop Garrick, if you didn't fight Garrick on the mountain in the previous chapter. So something to keep in mind if you want to like do a second playthrough during this part, you could watch the Mount Agassat scenes because they change completely based on whether or not you stop Garrick or not.
Ronso find new path to follow. Snowy mountain wind make path hard to see. Ronso youth.
Oh, thank you for subscribing, Garrett. It's very rare. It's very rare that Stream Elements actually notifies me when someone subscribes. So thank you, Stream Elements. Yeah, no, it's been set up this whole time, but for some reason, Stream Elements is very selective about who it tells me just subscribe for some reason.
Weird. Unless you're gaining most of your subs when like...
I've been losing subs recently.
Oh, man.
I assume it's because I've been playing the same games for too long.
Probably. Either it's kind of long games.
Which is why I'm excited to get started with a new project once 10.2 and Spyro are finished. Because, correct me if I'm wrong, we're basically on the cusp of completing 10.2, right?
Yeah, we have, we're finishing chapter 10, then we have chapter 5, and then we would have...
Yeah, according to Gunner, depending on how well I play, it is feasible the next Spyro stream will be the last.
Oh. Well, you also gotta remember, you still have last mission after 10.2.
I think we should hold off on that for a bit.
To unite Spira. Is that it?
Well, I feel it's better
for no other reason than just
directly after the end of 10.2.
Yeah, no, I'm thinking of replacing 10.2 with a short game, and then we finish last mission.
Well, last mission can take. I think from our research, it can take somewhere between like 7 to 20 hours based on how fast you go through it.
Is there anything else in Xanarkand I need to worry about?
Oh, there's the first scene. The second scene doesn't matter, but the third scene does. Because Zaro speaks to you about the concert, and then Zaro and Yuna talk about his brother.
To talk like this still doesn't feel right to me. Working with Sid, I did get used to the idea, but I have my doubts. Maroda often laughs at me and says I'm behind the times.
We talked with Maroda using one of these. He's in
Bevel? Really? How is Bevel these days?
It's not looking too good. They can't find anyone to lead in place of Barrel.
Well, I wouldn't be surprised if they tried to push some of their problems on you, High Summoner.
Well, what would they expect me to do?
I had no idea things had gotten so bad. Thank you.
And there's one more scene for completion percentage. It's kind of hard to figure out, where you need to look, but like I was telling you, he's sitting like behind the concierge, kinda, or off to the left or whatever. I'm gonna tell you that because like it took me a hot minute to figure out where the heck he was.
Alright, thanks. As for my next project, it's either going to be Kingdom
I wonder what I'm
Hearts
supposed to be protecting.
or Xenoblade 2, because I gotta finish it. Is that it?
Yeah.
We're done!
Congratulations!
Finally! Alright, I suppose now it's time to double check. What completion percentage should I be at right about now? Cam?
I was about 71%.
Okay, we're on track. That's all
Should be around
Spira BS for this time, right?
You should be around 75.
I'm good to go to the concert now, right? Don't worry, Maggie V. I'd give you at least a week of a heads up. Anyway, I'm good to land, right? Cam?
Yes, I said yes.
Okay. Let's make sure the place is safe.
Hello, Galway. Good to see you. Are you ready to sing your song?
Yeah, more or less. You ready?
We've got a sticky situation. Some fiends have shown up to snack on the spectators.
Pre-concert Hurtfest time.
My god, we actually play a video game?
Yes! I don't care if this is a massive difficulty spike or something. I get to play the damn game. Damn, we just annihilated him. I like to think this is the pent-up frustration from all three characters now. Okay, I need to look at AP again.
One note, like, after you fight them, you'll go back to the bridge for, like, some more stuff. I will let you know, do not talk to Shinra before going into the engine room.
Got it.
Otherwise, you will literally miss a Crimson Spear. I don't know why they do it in this order, but they do. Because I accidentally did it to, like, reload.
That's so dumb. Anyway. Pain, your Dark Knight now. Because Berserker is nice, but, like... Dark Knight just fits. Besides, I'd like to get the AP maxed out on that class sooner rather than later.
Golems at your service.
And this is like your one chance to cat. Oh, you got him. He is calm, and now he's gotta kill the wasp. And to be fair, he started casting it before you made him calm.
What?
Yeah, you can attack it.
What? Screw you, Riku.
Well, weren't you the one that told her to attack?
Shut up. The other enemy was alive at that point.
I mean, yeah, that's why when, that's why, you know, anytime a Chocobo is present, you be very careful with who you're telling to attack when.
There's enough pain to go around.
Out of curiosity, how quick is Pain's AP rising? Good. Confused proof, curse proof. What proof will that be? There's only one way to find out.
You can't see it yet, but that last one is death proof.
Well, you could have kept the surprise value.
Well, I mean, you're gonna see it anyway. It's just like, it has a lot of proofs.
New dungeon. Oh great, this thing. Ironside. Yet not taking. Yeah, if I could be allowed to attack before it can.
If you didn't, Jane straight up didn't do darkness because she didn't have enough health to actually do darkness.
Yeah, I realize. Forget it. You're done using darkness.
Not against this, at least not against enemies that can take you to 1 HP like that.
Who ordered a round of Riku's surprise?
You could just use one of your normal Mega Potions just to max heal everyone instantly.
I don't have a normal Mega Potion.
You should. I believe you should have found one from a chest somewhere. Because they do have a few of those that lay around from a chest, don't you? Are you not?
Nope.
No, damn. Like, at this point of the game, I have like a couple at this point of the game. Maybe I just got lucky with the drops or something.
He tried to slow me. Oh, you
Thanks
noticed
for
the drum.
that thing ribbon. Right?
What?
He tried to slow the one person that has a ribbon. That's why we could start against it, I believe, because ribbon stop or slow or whatever.
No pain, no gain.
We're in confused proof. Let's go.
Child's play.
There we go. So... Yeah, alright. So after 30 more, she'll get that. Probably not happening this chapter. You are so close to learning momentum. Oh, great, it's another one.
You probably should just run from these guys here. I think they just take too long to fight, honestly.
Well... maybe with this current strategy I got... Right. I forgot he's immune to pretty much every status effect. Yeah, no, my idea is if I use a berserker, I could probably really lay down enough damage to kill him in a timely fashion. X potion. Pretty much too valuable to ever use.
Let's ever use them. So at least like mix.
I've really been in a spot where I'd want to use them, is the thing.
I mean, you almost gamed over in that last fight. The other one was pretty low.
A party-wide heal would have been much better. And I would use it in a mix, but I don't know any mix recipes that use it.
And the next potion is an ultra potion.
Remind me what an ultra potion does again?
Not knowing is the fun part.
I guess there's no choice.
Deal increasing damage as you defeat more enemies. Okay, so now I need to look at Dress Spears. Use momentum to increase power with consecutive attacks. Zentetsu. Instantly defeat all enemies. So that seems powerful.
Maybe. But like, I think probably could start getting some of her buff abilities though.
Yeah, that does seem smarter. Because Samurai at this moment in time just wouldn't be that strong in a boss fight unless the boss has minions. But let's try this momentum. Okay.
Not knowing is the fun part.
Dealing about 1,000 damage with that. So I suppose the important question is... Never mind. Okay. So dealing about 1,000 damage to those lizard guys. How close is pain to being... Alright. Yeah, I'm noticing antidotes are kind of like the best item to stockpile. Hey, Spangle. It's SOS.
Yeah, the only place you can get the one that's constant is from a section of a dungeon that you probably won't be able to do unless you want to like nearly max rank, max level your characters.
Yeah. So the question that I currently have... Oh. So, it was not Yuna that killed it. Does momentum increase in power?
This'll do it!
She did about 1,000 damage before.
I mean, it's different. I thought it was how momentum worked is the more you use momentum, the more damage it would do.
Deal increasing damage as you defeat more enemies. I think how it works is Yuna has to be the one to defeat the enemies.
I mean, you could just keep casting momentum on an enemy to see if it does more damage every time it hits as well. So, I mean, that's probably not how it works. I barely use Samurai, so...
The idea of it starting out weak but growing stronger as the battle progresses, I think is cool.
It'd be good in, like, boss fights to have respawning minions.
Yeah.
Here goes.
Let my characters move, please.
No.
Okay, so
Here goes.
she did about 8.
I've got it.
Okay, that is how it works.
Or how it works. Yeah, how killing enemies do it or whatever.
Yeah, if Yuna gets the kill, I believe. Actually, this could be solved with a Google search.
I mean, because I feel I don't see momentum being super good because it seems super situational. Like it would only really ever be effective if Yuna is getting kills, or if like a boss fight that has respawning enemies happens.
Hold on. Samurai momentum.
It's just hard to find information on this game.
Okay, so it works similar to Final Fantasy VII's death penalty. However, each kill only adds 1 point of damage. Oh, I get it. So it's death penalty if it was nerfed to hell.
Essentially, I guess.
I see 0 redeeming qualities. Literally 0.
I mean, one of the last things you can get for Samurai is SOS critical, meaning when Samurai's HP is low, every hit they do is always going to be a crit.
That's like the only really good skill.
Yeah, I know. Like, I think it is a good dress spear, it just... I think other ones can outshine it.
So... Well, let me think. I want Pain to maybe focus on Trainer for a bit. Because apparently Pain's trainer is actually really good in general.
Isn't there just like kind of similar to what Riku's currently doing though?
It's good as a backup healer though. Also, I'd like each of them to be able to fill different roles in the team if needed. For Yuna, a physical attacker, that would be either Gunner or Dark Knight.
I will say you probably don't want to like heal like support base class on the field at the same time, because that will hinder your damage output. Especially because like you're right before a boss fight.
Okay, so my question is, should I give Yuna Berserker or Dark Knight?
Depends on you. You've already kind of trained up Pain's Berserker a bit already, though.
Yes, but not nearly as much as her Dark Knight.
I mean, the having two characters run Dark Knight is like with the Alchemist is pretty good for like just like shoot spamming out darkness. The Alchemist just keep them topped off.
What if?
Also, Dark Knight does also eventually get something called Black Sky, which is a pretty good AoE ability.
I just had a thought. Maybe instead of Trainer, I give her Berserker. Because I'm learning how magic isn't that powerful in this game.
You know, especially against the next boss, because apparently, I read, it apparently has no effect on all elements. So magic is completely useless against it.
Good to know.
Like, they nerfed magic in this game. They really didn't want you using it for some reason.
Some Final Fantasy games nerf magic bad, but... like... it's not as bad as it is in Persona, where no matter what game you're in, physical is always going to be the strongest.
Well, does magic at least have redeeming quality of it being AoE?
My suffering mirrors yours.
Physical is AoE. They're both AoE. The pro of magic is, you know how in Persona you strike an enemy's weakness to knock them down?
Yeah, I think so.
Magic can access all but one of those affinities, being the physical affinity. However, it hardly matters in certain Persona games, especially 5, whenever you have so many Personas that can just crit like there's no tomorrow.
It'd be funny if like the last stretch of the game had nothing but physical weak enemies.
Persona 5 has 2 that are like that.
Oh.
One of them is weak to guns, one of them is weak to physical attacks.
Well, I feel like a lot of things are weak to gun, though. You know, like, yeah, I feel like that's a given.
Yeah, no, they've been buffing physical attacks constantly, but magic hasn't gotten much of a buff. I kind of wish new Persona games would buff them a bit, though.
You know, I don't know if you're gonna go this route whenever you end up playing Elden Ring. Like, I hope you don't, like, rely too much on magic. Cause, like, you know, I don't know if you know, but magic has always been busted in, like, every, Dark Souls game.
Only time will tell. Also, maybe... honestly, Yuna doesn't need this magic anymore. Strengthen spells, but doubles their MP cost.
I wonder if you're about to fight that.
Isn't this
Oh shit.
So what's your secret?
It just nullifies all magic.
Yeah.
It also seems to be immune to all of the breaks.
Sleep in the darkness.
Are you?
I think we found the contender that's gonna give you a run for your money.
Oh my god.
I will say, I don't think any boss has done this much to you at any point of this game.
And Riku's about to get knocked down again.
I don't want to say it's prematurely, but like, I guess Evie should have death thing ready, because you might die here.
Okay, you know what?
You stop targeting Riku. I will say you probably should have a heal also going out on Riku as he's getting res.
Okay, so I'm thinking I need a secondary healer.
Or you literally use your mixed ability to cast a high wall or something. Like, you haven't done that yet, I will say.
What's the recipe?
How do you not remember? It's been
a
whatever,
week.
It's like, I feel like that's like something you could remember. It's like 2 lunar curtains or something like that. Whatever gives you the protector shell effect should give you high wall. Or either wall or high wall, I forget which one.
Not knowing is the fun part.
is the first boss that is giving you a run for your money.
Oh my god.
Also, let's say once the wall went out, Pain's healing just got like decreased.
Yeah, I know. Black ring.
That does the same thing as the other accessory that lets you use special abilities, except for Black Mage.
No. It lets me cast Demi.
Oh, so that, oh no, I'm confusing that with a different accessory. Oh, that's later, my bad.
What time?
Oh, I'm doing good now.
Yeah, so yeah, she has, you know.
So I've learned I need to level Pain's trainer.
Not necessarily. I think you were just flooring poorly there because you completely forgot to use Riku for like supportive defense. Like, if you just got a wall up at the start of the battle, I think that would have like went a lot differently.
I also didn't remember the recipe.
You don't the entire game without healers because you know I just threw a wall up at most during the beginning of most boss fights. Or powerful, depending on.
Also, in my
whatever.
defense, the bosses have not challenged me up to this point.
Yeah, like it's like yeah. That is fair.
Thank you.
Come again.
Oh wait, I should probably do stuff for abilities for specifically Yuna and Pain. I've almost got that, so might as well keep it at that. You've almost got that. Forget Flurry for right now. Pain's trainer. Wait, what? I don't get it.
Like many things, Skena does not understand.
What do you mean train? How is that a pun?
Do you not train? Did you not have that episode as a child?
What?
Like everyone knows every child, at least male child, goes through the episode of liking trains for some reason.
I never liked trains.
Well, it's either trains, dinosaurs, or space. Think of like the three things.
Well, I liked space as a teenager. I liked superheroes as a kid.
Interesting.
Nice work.
Alright, Mad Rush is another good. ASDF? What's that?
I'm on a roll.
I have come to accept that I am just a uncultured swine at this point. Let us dance!
Many more people on board, this thing is gonna fall out of the sky.
I don't have to do anything before I perform, do I?
Besides, like, talking to people, talk to Buddy or something like that.
Hey, we brought in people from New Yevon and the Youth League. They're all outside in the concert grounds.
I hope our audience behaves long enough to listen.
I remember you telling me not to talk to Shinra, right?
Let me pull the video up.
Correct. Like, he's not after, you know. Because when you talk to, like, it's after the scenes, like, they'll mention somebody's in the engine room.
Yeah, looks like they're itching to start something.
I'll pick up the audio.
The Yevonites are here too? How am I supposed to enjoy the concert with them stinking up the air?
Hey,
Racist
you
much.
Youth League dogs will never be worthy of hearing the High Summoner sing.
If the Praetor were here, he'd never let these maggots walk around spouting their nonsense.
What I want to know is, where'd Nuge go? It's his fault that Spira is falling apart.
Is it though?
What kind of leader abandons his people when they need him most?
Don't they ever stop? Seriously.
Well, Yuna, you're the one who wanted to do something.
Yeah, but... Right.
Time to throw a real
So
concert.
let's do something.
Right! Let's do it!
Oh, catastrophic catastrophe! Dear me, dear me! Whatever should I do? The spectators are making a spectacle! I don't even want to speculate! Please, do something, Yuna!
Or Evie makes you check.
I guarantee you he was probably checking as soon as you said that. But I'm not ready. So you sure I have nothing else I need to do before the concert?
Yeah, you have nothing else to do.
Saving just in case.
But, like, for Holy Book, yeah, the book says you need to... Buddy will at some point report that there's someone in the engine room. And that's when you go to go straight to the engine room, don't talk to anybody else.
On with the show!
Hey!
YRP? What?
Let's do it!
What?
How do you understand that acronym?
Oh, Yuna Riku Pain. Oh no, I dumb. I will always check. He says, a concert, eh? If there is background audio, please let me know and I will turn it down. But no, the Spira stuff really tired me out. My eyes
1,000
are
years
baggy.
Before the time of sin, Spira was torn in two, divided by a terrible war. This was Spira's great mistake. Out of the rift left by this terrible conflict, sin was born. In only 2 short years, Spira has shaken off its unhappy past. We have moved on. Now, Spira grows brighter with each passing day. That light is our strength. I don't want to see it fade. Do you? There are so many of us, each with different ideas and different beliefs. Of course we sometimes disagree, and arguments will happen. But our hearts can and should always be one. Believe with me. Even if we're torn apart, our feelings will unite us.
What?
That is what this song is about.
Okay. I had my headphones off, by the way. I plugged in my new ones. I refuse to believe that's the same voice actor. Wait, is this song copyrighted?
No, it's written by Square Enix. I don't know.
Okay, we're good. We're good. The copyright is allowed as long as I show the actual game alongside it, which I am. She's remembering, or I guess getting the old memories? Wow, those two really do look alike. They're different enough to tell the difference, but they do look alike. The storm just cleared. Okay, that was great.
Yuna.
I'm all right. I'm fine, really. It's past now.
What did Shinra say?
He said it might be some kind of, interference with the sphere waves? Yumi's dress sphere and the sphere screen reacted with each other, and, the consciousness burned into the dress sphere was projected onto the screen. Or something like that.
Okay, but that doesn't explain why it happened.
When I asked, he said, I'm only a kid.
It's Len. I was singing her feelings. During the song, I could feel them welling up inside until they just burst.
So the people we saw were Len and Shuyin? Everyone's waiting. Let's go.
Was a magnificent
Hello.
Lady Yuna. The onlookers were all quite enchanted.
If it brings Spira together, even a little, then I'm glad.
Indeed, I believe it shall. As you sang, not a soul could help but realize the folly of their tiresome squabbling. Fists once raised in anger became welcoming hands, offering solace to a tearful neighbor. I must admit that I, too, shed my share of tears the moment Len appeared.
You know Len?
Of course. Would you like to hear?
Yes.
Where to begin? About 1,000 years ago, Len was a popular songstress in Zanarkand, the talk of the town, you might say. In a more peaceful age, she might have lived out her years as a performer. But the times and her talents did not allow such a thing to be. You see, Len's gift for singing was matched by her genius in the summoner's arts. When the Machina War began, all summoners were sent to the front lines.
All because Pavel
Zanarkand
couldn't
was
stop being
hopelessly
greedy.
Knew she would not return home alive. Nonetheless, she was prepared to lay down her life to protect her people. Yet there was one person who refused to let Len die. Yes, he would do anything to save her. He was a young man, Len's lover.
Shuyin?
I don't know. His name has been lost to history. Whatever his name, the youth endeavored to steal the enemy's Machina weapon and save Len. However...
It didn't go well.
the lovers met a truly tragic end. Those images we all witnessed are most certainly a record of their last moments.
So Shuyin was Len's lover.
And so that means the weapon that he tried to steal to save her must have been,
Vegnagun, right?
I think I can kind of understand how he felt. Trying so hard to save someone. 2 years ago, I was the same. Trying to find some way to save you.
Tidus as well.
That was enough. Knowing that you were on my side, I'll always be grateful to you.
Maybe Len felt the same way. The man she loved, he struggled to save her. He fought till his very last breath for her. I think that Len's final words might have been happy ones. I love you.
Yes, there is a connection. But wait. Everything is all wrong. He never heard. The one person she wanted to tell, he never heard her words.
What do you know? It's LeBlanc's game. They want to see Yuna. I'll have them wait in the engine room.
Remember, engine room first.
Yeah.
Also, I will say, it's like, what would you assume it was Bevelle causing the war?
What?
Like, I don't think we never get much information on how the war started between Bevelle and Xanarkin 1,000 years ago.
I think it was
So we
stated
don't know.
in 10, it was primarily because of Bevelle.
No, there wasn't. There was pretty much no information really about the war. Really, there might have been hints towards there being a war, but I don't think there's really much information in 10 about it.
I've been hunting around since we last met, and I happened to find a
I
rather
don't know if we ever got a clear-cut reason.
It shows my Noogie-Woogie. For some reason, that chump Barreleye is there, too. But it's from some years ago. I'm afraid it's not much help now, loves.
Crimson
How
School.
about you? Have you tracked down my Noogie yet?
I saw him there with Gipple.
The Farplane? What is he doing in a place like that?
I think he's searching for Barreleye and Vegnagun.
Oh, so Barreleye's the one pulling Vegnagun's strings. I should have known.
No, that's not it. How do I explain?
Some entity,
Never mind,
I
don't have
assume
time for this.
Shuyin.
Boys, we're going to the Farplane.
Anything but that, boss!
We are no match for that sort of opponent.
Now don't be silly. The power of love conquers all.
Don't be stupid.
It's decided. We're going to save Spira.
It took 7 very
then,
powerful
get the tango
fighters
moving.
just to survive the trip through Sin. You will not survive the far plane like that.
So if I do recall, I do think the 1,000-Year War does have a tie-in to the creation of Sin.
Well, yeah, the war was the reason Sin was created.
Oh no, you remember Yu Yevon was a summoner, right? Because they talk about that.
Yeah.
And Xanarkin had summoners.
Hold on. I'm good to talk to Shinra now, right?
Oh yeah, you can. But like I'm gonna say like, and then then again, summoners. Yu Yevon was a summoner for Xanarkin.
Transmission, but it's pretty weak.
What is?
I'm getting signals from the in that hole, but I can't seem to connect.
Enough, little boy. Move aside. See, it connected.
Inconceivable!
Impressive machina. An invention like this could change the world. Whoever came up with this is genius.
He's got good taste.
Guess I'm a genius too for fixing it. Anybody home?
Gipple!
I don't think he can hear us.
No response. Some genius.
Noogie!
If you're done playing, let's go.
Chill out.
Lost your nerve?
Hey, we're talking about Vegnagun. How the heck do you fight that thing? We can't even walk up to it without freaking it out.
Or making it mad. But I've got a plan.
If it doesn't work?
Death will be my apology.
Whatever, man. When a Death Seeker dies, there's no apology. What about LeBlanc?
Alright, Mega Eevee.
She...
Man, that must hurt.
Why did it cut off like that? Ugh! Just when he was getting to the juicy bits!
Not my fault.
What a piece of junk!
Forget it, I'll go ask him myself.
I want to try talking to Shu Yin. I have to tell him how Len felt. I'm sure he'll understand.
How? We can't exactly make an appointment.
We'll just have to jump into one of those holes.
Together, this time.
Roger! All wings! We move out! Yes! Full speed ahead!
Wait, was that random monster the chapter boss or something?
Yes.
This is the worst chapter.
Yeah, honestly it is, but like the only redeeming quality it has is its ending.
I wouldn't even say that.
Bro, that song's like so good, man. Like it's the only good thing I think it's the only thing in the chapter I really like. I will say that was like overly like, pretty good.
The song is the one good part.
You know.
So we.
Unfortunately, we can't see what's in Crimson Sphere 5 until next time.
Do you think we'll be finishing this week?
Probably not Chapter 5. Probably not in one stream.
No. Because we got 2 more streams after this, right?
About. Depends on how long it takes to get through Chapter 5.
Friday, Saturday.
Like I don't know if we'll get through Chapter 5. It might need to be stretched out to 3, possibly. You know.
We shall see. So that was it. This was the worst chapter. I still feel nothing, because honestly, I feel like that might have been the next big step anyway. To probably go down into the holes on a little expedition.
Oh yeah, cause, you'll like at the start of Chapter 5, you'll have the ability to immediately just go down if you wanted to. Like, you know, but you know, for completion, we do need to go around getting episodes complete everywhere else.
I would like to see the normal ending first.
You should be able to see all the you can see all the endings actually in one at the end. During similar to that one scene when you're down the far plane. During the final cutscene, you press X. At some point during the final cutscene before it ends, to see the 100% ending.
All right.
So make sure you press it before that would end, but you know that's for later.
All right. We're ending stream. And it looks like McGeevee's still gone.
Yeah, unfortunately, so we can't say bye.
So let me see if I can find a raid target. I highly doubt it though, considering my recent track record. No commentators streaming games I actually like. Or even have a little bit of interest in. Oh wait! There's someone playing Mario Party. And you know what? I'm fine with that. Alright, so next time on 10-2, or tomorrow, we will start Chapter 5. We'll see what happens. I'll see you guys then. Anything to say before we end, Cam?
I mean, I would, but it's 1,000 words, so.
Alright. I'll see you guys next time. Oh, reminder for the stream raiders. Be kind and respectful to the raid target. Do not spam their chats. And, you know, respect their chat rules. And while you're at it, why not like both of our streams? It helps out both of our channels. But don't subscribe unless you want to. If you subscribe and then immediately unsubscribe, that hurts their channel more than it helps it. This friend of mine is actually a really good friend. I'll see you guys next time. Bye!